All right. Let's go. Why not go live already? It's a good day. It's a good day today. I can feel it. How are you guys doing? I mean, I woke up pretty well. I woke up pretty well because I woke up with a little Ethereum pump right over here, and we are just continuing the pump now. It's looking like, and we are trading at a Sunday. Let's see, because yesterday we weren't expecting much. We saw a very boring stream during this time over here, but eventually during the night time we still got a continuation, huh? So that was very nice. However, let's watch what's gonna happen now, because we have got quite some volatility over here. So let's see if we can keep it up. That would be very interesting. I want to watch if we can keep it up. I want to watch how much profit we can make today live in the stream, because I did see some of the altcoins absolutely ripping. Like, it has been exploding. Here, for example, take Ethena. Like, yeah, you can see it over here. I only entered with a 1.8k margin with a 10x leverage long, and it's up 500%. That's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's a 10k profit, you know. But the crazy part is that it's up 500%. That is the crazy part, in my opinion. Like, anyone could have taken this, because I did in fact share it many times in a platinum group. I shared many times that I like Ethena a lot. If you've been watching me for a long time, you know how bullish I am on Ethena. And still, just watch this chart, right? Watch this chart. I mean, we entered pretty much at the bottom here, but like, still, watch how early you are. That's a crazy thing, because still we only just begun for Ethena. Still we only just broke above this resistance. I wish I would have entered with some more quantity on Ethena, because I only entered with 1.8k margin. You know what? Let's actually start off the stream great, and let's actually add 8k into this trade. So we will make it 10k. There we go. So now my entry is all the way up here, but who cares? I think Ethena is gonna print. So I basically just 5x'd my margin on Ethena. So now, yeah, my entry is all the way up here. Still below the support, so that's good. And in a imminent short term, we are seeing a bit of a dip. So yeah, all in all, today is gonna be a chill stream. I hope we can get some profits today. And if we're gonna continue this pump, let's also do some gambling trades. Let's have a look how much is still in my Bluffing account, where we can do some gamble trades with, because that would be pretty fun. Okay, there's 3.3k in there. Should we do some gamble trades in a weekend? I mean, what else is there to do, right? I mean, for example, if we break this downtrend, we could place a gamble trade, right, on some altcoins that are showing momentum. Should we do it? Yeah, let's load it up. Anyways, we are right now already live with 101 people. Make sure to stick around, because this stream, I think, will be pretty nice. We're gonna be seeing some volatility. I do think so. Oh, I have to log in. Again. I'll actually do that, because then I'll make the stream a bit more exciting, right? Because these longer term positions are just, you know, long term. I'm not gonna do anything too crazy with it. I will, though, have a look into AVAX in a minute. I'll do that now, actually, while I get my login. AVAX is pumping. Okay. AVAX is really sending it. All right, there we go. This light theme. Okay, so I'm still in this position, Sol and Cardano. Yeah, let's just close it because then we can gamble. Let's close all. Close all. There we go. Now we've got it's 2.4k in my trading account now. 2.4k. So let's gamble with like 2k during this stream. 2.4k. It's all good. Let's do some 100x heavy positions on coins like AVAX and some other coins. It will be fun. Let's have a look into the chat. The chat is also open. It's all good. Yo, bro, we back. Want me to do a call again? No, not right now, actually. Not right now. Not doing a call. However, I do have one special guest potentially coming later in the stream. That will be very exciting. And AVAX, oh no, it's sending already. Man, I'm not even in. Come on, AVAX, come on. Should we enter now? Should we enter now, guys, on the pump? Should we top last? I mean, it looks like we're breaking resistance, right? It's looking like we break resistance. Should we do it? Type it in the chat. Should we enter with 20k margin, 10x leverage? Should we enter now or wait, but potentially miss out on the pump? I'm gonna hold it anyways. I'm gonna, even if it's gonna dip a bit in a shorter time frame. Or should we already enter with 10k and add the other 10k if we're gonna dump? Let me know, guys. I'll follow you. I'll follow you on this trade. Check Popcat. Yes, enter. Go. Fuck yeah. I did in fact hear something very interesting. On yesterday, I still late in the evening went live on Dusty's stream. Dusty BC is absolute legend. For the XRP guys out there in the stream, you probably know him. But Dusty BC is an absolute legend. I went live on his stream yesterday, and I heard him say something great about AVAX. Like I'm not gonna say it here because otherwise he might come into some trouble because he oversaid it. You know, he wasn't meant to say it, but it was something about AVAX. So yeah, I'm getting a bit excited about AVAX here. Do it. 10k now, 10k on the dip. Yeah, I'm also on the camp actually of 10k now, 10k on the dip. Because keep in mind, I mean, there's quite a lot of liquidity still below us for Bitcoin. This is the only thing which is making me feel kind of worried. But you know what? An altcoin season is gonna be imminent, man. So let's just do it. What is it? Because I can't enter that much? Oh, it's because I'm using cross leveraged. I should do it. 10x. He's pumping. Let's have a look. Fuck. Really? Oh shit. Let's first enter some gamble trade. Ethena is 20% up today. Let's enter Ethena because why not? Should we go with 20x leverage? Let's go. Let's enter with 35%. Market buy. Boom. Please pump further. Okay. There we go. We've got that settled. Now also let's go into a long here. 10x leverage. Isolated. Let's do 20k. There we go. There we go. Let's see how this one is gonna do. Dusty BC is in 10k XRP maxi. Yeah, he's quite a bit of a fan of XRP indeed. But he's making a lot of money from it, man. Let's actually also check on XRP here. I do want to potentially open up a trade. Oh, and I should also make a video for my Platinum group. Do not forget. Let's see if we can see some exciting price action here during the weekend. How do you like this price action on XRP here? I mean, this downtrend break here today was nice, but do we like it here? Do we like it here? XRP, should we go with the trend? Well, I'm more gonna stick to my strategy. I'm more gonna call these other coins that they're going to run. Let's see how Ethena is doing. ETH is pumping. Oh, Ethena is still lagging behind. Okay, Ethena is still lagging behind Ethena. Okay, great. But let's see if it can catch up. $810 margin, 20x leverage. It's a gamble trade, guys. It's a gamble trade. Just saying. Okay, it's lagging behind Ethena. Should we add more? Yes, let's add more. Because why not? Because it's lagging behind, you know? Added $200 more. ETH going crazy. Yes, indeed. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. And Ethena is still lagging behind. So, let's add some more to Ethena. Is Ethena the top gainer right now? You're making a mistake, bro. A little pullback coming. Yeah, I'm chasing, man, because why not? It's fun to do. And on the VX trade, by the way, for AVAX, I don't care. I don't care if it's gonna pull back a little bit. I'm just gonna hold it. I think the setup looks nice, so that's why. And for this trade, like, you know, if I just want to make some money right now today, I think this is like literally one of the best strategies to do, to gamble in the short term. To, if I see a pump on Ethereum, go onto the top gainer. But it's looking like we're seeing a bit of a pullback after a liquidity grab here. So let's see if it can hold. Ethena is dumping a bit, so let's add, because why not? This is how you gamble crypto trading properly, guys. I'm hoping we can run it up, you know? If we can run it up, that would be very fun. By the way, do not follow me. Do not follow me. Please, do not follow me, okay? I can already see some degens in the chat right now trying to follow me on my calls. But please do not do it, because guaranteed I will lose money in the long run. I guarantee you. On this trade though, on this trade, I can also say on weeks I will make a lot of money. Right now there's almost 800k in my account already in total. That's great, great to see. Let's see how ETH is doing, pulling back. Crazy. But honestly, this price action here is crazy. Are we gonna run straight to 4k for the weekly close? I mean, honestly, this price action here is kind of crazy. It still has liquidity at 3,751. Have you ever tried 100x leverage? Yeah, but on altcoins, man, I'm not so sure about that. Well, this coin is already up 20% today. That's crazy, guys. It is crazy. This is insane. It's insane. But I do still think like it is the beginning only. And by the way, I do want to give a quick shout out to Trader PA, because in my group he's been literally calling the exact bottom here. Exactly 24 cents. Here, look at where the bottom was. 1 month ago. Here, it went to 22 cents. Okay. But he had multiple orders, right? Below, yeah. Here, this was his box. Yeah, man, so I do want to give a quick shout out to Trader PA. He's also in my group, so Trader PA, if you see him, give him a follow, because he's been an absolute legend. Let's see how we're doing. We're at break even. I watch basketball, but I can't dunk. Okay, bro, I'm telling you, stop chasing, bro. A little dump for ETH coming. Well, man, if a little dump is coming, I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna gamble more. That's what I'm telling you. Bro, do you know about Pengu? Yes, I know about it. I do actually like the narrative. I like the trend. I like the momentum. But I don't think it's sustainable. I just do think it will crash and come down harder than any other altcoin. But right now, stay with the trend, man. The trend is bullish, so it's about to pop. I feel it. Yeah, it would be pretty ironic if it will happen during the weekend. Pretty funny, actually. I mean, I'm all in for it. I'm all in for it. During this Bitcoin dominance dump, while Bitcoin is consolidating, literally doing nothing during this weekend. Literally doing nothing. It's chilling. I think it didn't move like almost a single dollar. But yeah, Ethereum is just making its own chart, doing its own thing. So I'm all in for it. Let's add more. Or no, let's wait. Because it could pull back a bit more here in the short term. And then Ethena, I think, is going to drop a bit more. Second chart on ETH. Second chart. Load up the second chart. All right. There we go, sir. Yeah, this is my gamble account indeed. This is not my gamble account. I truly care about this account. But this one is. Second chart, yes, let's go. Shall I hold or sell? I'm holding. That's what I'm doing. I'm betting on a generational alt season, and Ethereum is pumping. It's pumping on the 1 second chart, so let's go. Push it up. Push it up higher, higher. So yeah, man. We've just started this stream, but I'm excited. I'm excited, guys. I'm seeing some familiar names from yesterday, from the stream from yesterday and the day before, so that's very nice. I just got home from the gym and instantly was thinking, okay, let's just go live. Let's just go live. Because why not? Man, chart is looking bullish. We're getting momentum. Yesterday we went live for 7 hours, even more, like 7.5 hours, and we didn't get any price action. But today I woke up with a very great feeling that Ethereum pumped, and that was very nice. And let's see if we can continue it, because yesterday the thesis was that during this weekend, while Bitcoin might be consolidating a bit and doing nothing, maybe our altcoins can run a little, because the Bitcoin dominance is looking very bearish. The ETH BTC is looking good and pumping up. Yeah, we are pumping, guys. We are pumping on the 1 second chart. Let's go. So yeah, that was our thesis yesterday. Now, yesterday we didn't see anything. We didn't get any pump. We did, in fact, in the night break this downtrend here, and we just slowly start moving to the upside. It's not like explosive moves, but it's like slowly a slow grind, right, on the 15-minute time frame. So yeah, still our thesis played out of yesterday, just a little bit later. And I'm just gonna have a look into the funding rate, and the funding rates are still telling me that we're not exhausted yet. So I just want to keep it up. I just want to keep up this volume. Pump. Let's go. Pump, 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 pump. I'll say pump. Yeah, let's go, man. If we just scream pump, then I think it's gonna pump, man. Because somebody is gonna hear us, and then they're gonna buy. Ethereum to 4K and then send alts to 0.25 lows. 0.25 lows? You mean for like Bitcoin dominance? It's not 0.25, it's like 30%, right? Yeah. I'm not sure where you're talking. Where you're talking about by 0.25. Indeed, Ethereum pump and then altcoins explode. Just like we're seeing with Ethena. Let's see if we can bounce and make some money here with a gamble account. For the newcomers that are new to the stream, This is a gamble account over here, trying to make some money gambling the crypto market now. Live in the stream, just 2k loaded in this account, and this is a real account. This is also a real account where I'm trying to actually make money with. This one, I don't know what I'm doing. Do not follow me. Do not follow me anyway. Do not follow me anyway, because you should make your own trades. You should make your own thesis. But so far, so good. So far, we have been killing it. So far, we're doing very good. He's talking about the alts versus Bitcoin ratio. Okay. Yeah, pump the alts versus Bitcoin ratio. Pump the total 3. Pump the altcoin dominance. Pump it. But like 0.25, that's like here, right? You mean like these levels? Pump it to these levels, yeah. Oh, you couldn't see it. Oh, he's talking about Benjamin Cowens. Oh yeah, all right. I did see one altcoin video of him, but like at the one side, yeah, he's been right with like, for example, ETH BTC this cycle or altcoins. But yeah, right now he's absolutely killing it. I can't take it away from him. But I remember like so many times he's been wrong as well. So yeah, but I'm all in for him, you know. As long as he's killing it, he's doing good, you know. Benjamin account thesis is total 3. 0.25 for total 3 Bitcoin. Let's have a look. It's pumping, man. 0.25. That's still minus 50%. That's crazy. Oh, I've seen this chart on Twitter. 0.25. That's minus 50%. He's saying that the Bitcoin dominance is still gonna rise a lot more in the end of the cycle. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure about that. I'm actually thinking this chart looks rather bullish. Here, if you flip it, here it looks awfully a lot like the Bitcoin dominance, and it's starting to pull back. It's just the inverted Bitcoin dominance, right? Yeah. Oh, isn't. Okay. How much time do you think is left till the last stage of the cycle? I think we are in the last stage. I think we are picking stage 2 and soon stage 3. What do you mean? Like, I think if I'm having a look into this chart, we're awfully looking like a lot like we're trading in a parabolica. And like really having a look into the fundamentals of parabolica. How is our trade doing, by the way? Oh, it's break even. But having a look into a parabolica, we always go to the upside. So go to the upside, form the base 1 here. Okay, then it's actually not correct, is it? Oh yeah, well, here's base 1, base 2, I would say, base 3 here, base 4, and then after that, you pretty much almost always in a parabolica then double, and then that's the selling point. So I would say, based off this parabolica alone, and then combining that with all of these signals I'm getting in the market, we could go and extend until like 150k, and then end. You know, that's based off this technical indicator. Or not a technical indicator, like market structure chart, you know? Oh, we're printing, guys. We're printing. $150 now I can eat. Is the max pain situation to go back to 0.25? I think max pain is pumped now, and leave out all of the sidelined people, and they never make any money with altcoins this cycle and feel fucking disgusted. I think that's max pain for a lot of people, isn't it? Yeah, but Bitcoin and ETH would run. Yeah, but like if I'm just having a look into the market, like it doesn't make any sense. I mean, altcoins are already running, are already bouncing. Like it doesn't make any sense that altcoins will not follow Ethereum. Like this live, guys. Let's help best trader ever. Yeah, for sure. Like it. Yeah, like it. 56 likes right now. We can definitely push it up. That Max Payne thesis was gorgeous. Yeah, indeed. I mean, I honestly think, because people do not realize how much money there's in the market sidelined. How many people are sidelined, hoping to get an entry, hoping to get a dump, hoping to get a correction, even lower, because they're not in the market yet. So many people, guys. There's so much money sidelined. And just imagine if we're gonna see a mega pump and all of these people are gonna miss out on all of these nice and juicy gains. Like Ethereum pumping. Let's go. Guys, if there's any significant news coming in, which I don't think will come because it's a weekend, other than just our trades gonna pump, you know, and Ethereum gonna pump. But if there's any significant news, make sure to drop it in a live chat ASAP, because then I can read it. And yeah, you need to warn me, because I cannot read it all of the time now when I'm looking at the charts. Call Rover for this live. Well, he's on holidays now, man, so I won't disturb him. But I'll make sure that after his holiday is finished, and whenever it's Dubai season again, we'll make some content together. I'll definitely make sure of that. In your chart, it shows that Bitcoin will rise sharply and go back and then rise again. No, so yeah, you mean this chart here? Yeah, indeed. This is a rough estimate, what I think would be the most likely scenario, but it would be anything around these lines. It can also be like literally like this, all the way down. I mean, last cycle we've seen it, a minus 50% move. It can also be a sharp move down and then grind back up. And then, you know, I'm just thinking there will still be a final shakeout before then peaking out with like a bearish divergence, just grabbing the highs and then peaking out. I think that's the most likely scenario. But it could also just be that we're in this big parabolic wave, right? And once we lose this parabolic wave, it is over. Right, this is a rough estimate. I don't know if it's gonna play out like, oh, you can't see it? Sorry. So like this, I hope you still understand it, what I just explained. But yeah, this is like a very rough estimate. I think it would be most likely. However, it can play out different. It can also play out like this, you know, first pump here and then like that. It can all play out like that. Like, I just don't know yet exactly. That's the thing. UK planning to sell £5 billion of Bitcoin according to Cointelegraph. Well, that would be very bearish for them. We all saw how it went for Germany. Or for the people that don't know, they sold like at 50k, 60k Bitcoin, like around that level. And right now it's almost double. So let them sell off their Bitcoin. More cheap coins for us. What's your favorite spot altcoin? Spot altcoin gamble? What do you mean? Like if I'm buying spot, I'm not gambling. If I'm buying spot, I'm buying into a thesis and I'm buying into like a narrative, you know, and I do not want to buy spot gambling. And by the way, Axel, welcome to the stream, my man. But yeah, I do not want to gamble with spot, honestly. But if you're talking about like leverage, short-term trades, I'll just have a look into the top gainer because it's the best to bet on the winning horses. Go with the flow, go with the momentum. Momentum is to the upside massively. It's plus 20% today. It's even plus 23% today now. So it's better to just go with the trend than try to call a top on such a coin because, man, if something's winning, it will keep on winning. That's the thing with crypto. Yeah, let's go. How's price action been? This is crazy, guys. This is honestly crazy. I hold quite a lot in my spot portfolio as well of this coin. Should we exit a bit? Watch this trend line. I don't know. What's Ethereum gonna do here? 1 minute. Looks pretty bullish to me though. I'm gonna hold it. Looks pretty bullish here. Not gonna lie. Exit to break even and try another coin. And the thing is, Ethena is the coin that's performing literally the best. And there's no single second best coin right now. Because second best is like Litecoin. I'm not willing to trade that. Celestia, I'm not willing to trade that. Injective, I'm not trading that. Link, I could trade it. But it's only 8.4%. That's like, Ethena is up 3 times as much. That's the thing, you know? But the thing is, yeah, Ethereum is looking quite bullish here. So I'm just gonna keep it open for a little longer. Ethena gonna test 0.5 again. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Let's see, with Ethereum bouncing, let's see if we can rotate a bit to Ethena. What do you think? Can ETH break its ultimate? For sure, for sure. I'm betting on that. What's your 5 biggest positions in your spot altcoins? In my spot altcoins, so, okay, I'm gonna show it here. I always like to go from lowest amount of risk to more risk, you know. In the lower risk coins, I'll have more dollars. So first, of course, I have Ethereum. Then I have Solana. Then I have Sui. And I don't have Cardano in my spot portfolio, but I do like it to trade it for this part of the cycle. Then I have a huge position in Pepe. Aptos I have, Ondo I have, Render I have a lot, Ethena I have a lot. So yeah, these are the bigger positions. Do you stake any crypto? I was staking before, but right now not anymore. I don't think it's relevant that much anymore. I was staking all of my crypto before, whatever I had available on my ledger, but right now not anymore. I'm not willing to, like, on some staking protocols you need to hold it for a longer time, but I just want it liquid right now in this part of the cycle. And also, no, I'm not going to stake my USDT. Okay, we're going. I am though staking some USDT on Bybit, on my Bybit card. So basically, what I'm spending with my Bybit card almost always is almost free. Is it a good idea to open all in long? Well, I would never go all in, but on Sui 15x, well, I don't know if that's a good idea for you, man. But all I can say is that I myself am in this Sui trade, and if you enter here right now, you would have a better entry than me currently. Let's go push it, Ethena. Push it, Ethena. Caspa going to break above. Yeah, Caspa is nice. Staking is bad. Well, I wouldn't say it's bad. It's a good way to get even more crypto from your already hard-earned crypto. You don't have Caspa? Yeah, I do have. But I don't have it as much as these other altcoins. Was asking for my biggest positions. What do you think Celestia staking is sustainable? Well, I owned a lot of Celestia before. I even took a lot of trades on it. But the price action has been doing me dirty. So I'm not touching it anymore. That's the thing with Celestia. And the ticker in Dutch is not very nice. So I'm just staying away from it. For the people that are Dutch, they know. But let's see if we can break the high. Ethena, come on. Come on, it's crazy, right? I'm more excited for this $400 trade. I'm more excited for that one than these positions here. It's crazy how it works, right? Because in these positions here, I'm already very convinced and I already know it's gonna play out, you know? I already have the conviction. For this trade, it's just a gamble position, so it's a lot more like, it works a lot different. It's like a dopamine trade. Let's shave off some profits. Let's be responsible. 15%. Why don't you want to trade Litecoin? What's your opinion? Well, I just don't know enough about the price action. Like, if it's gonna be an ETH native chain token, then I know usually the price action is usually kind of the same. So then I like it. But Litecoin is just a different chain and moves a bit different. All the coins on its own kind of chain, they move a bit different, especially in the lower time frame. So I just don't know enough about it. I haven't traded it for long enough to really be able to trade it. So let's shave off some more profits. There we go. Wow, this is crazy, guys. This is very nice. Very nice. Should we take some profits on ETH? Now my Bybit position. Should we shave off some profits? I'm thinking about it because 3,750, it's a huge level, isn't it? Is that previous high here? I'm feeling more this level here. Yeah, it's an important level now. But it will go up, yeah. Let's just be responsible and close like 2.5. There we go. 2.5. It's a huge level, guys. How's Ethena doing? Oh, it's also breaking. Let's also shave off here. 10%. Boom. There we go. So now we've got 500 already. Up 500 on the gamble portfolio. And we need to wait very patiently now for another opportunity. Where did I exit here? Okay. Second charts, yes. Second charts. Yeah, it's a 2.5% sell. That's literally 5%. Yes, take profit for food. Yeah. So I can eat. Take some profits. There we go. Take some profits on the way up, guys. Shave off a little bit of profit. Printing. Sui doing good. Almost all of the positions in the profit. That's nice. Good to see. Oh, it's higher, higher. This is crazy. I told you, bet on the winning horses, guys. Very unfortunate you can't have the second chart on Blowfin though. Now it's a lot harder to track where I'm taking profits. Every new high I'm taking something off. Okay. I do honestly want to shave off some more though. Let's do the next sell like 20%. By the way, guys, we're live with 260 people right now. Welcome to the stream. Make sure to subscribe. I'm actually gonna track my subscriber count on this stream because yesterday I think we grew with like 400 people. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So let's go to analytics. I don't know if you remember the guy from the Netherlands yesterday. I don't know, man. I don't feel like meeting up now because probably you're watching, but I don't feel like I don't know, like the security. It's a security risk here in the Netherlands, man. So 22.4k. That's nice. So let's see where we ended off. I'm new. Well, subscribe, and also like the video, stream. What can I enter now, bro? Well, I don't know. Join my group, and you'll see. You'll see what to buy. You'll see what to do. Yes, man. Better keep safe. Yes. Every time I buy a short position of 0.10 lot, I raise the price. Well, then keep shorting more. Yes. I don't really care. Yeah. Big support. Hopefully 50k by the end of the year. That would be amazing, man. That would be amazing. I feel like, though, that if retail is gonna return, though, like it will grow a lot more exponentially than we all might think. But I'm telling you already, if you're watching now, you're like an OG, and I can tell you already, if it's gonna explode like crazy, do take some profits off the table, okay? Just do it. Buy Bitcoin vibes, billionaires hold. Yeah, for sure. Just hold Bitcoin for the long term. Nice. 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 Do you know Crypto Kid in real life? Yeah, I've seen him like a few times, but one time I've did a gym session with him. My TP for ETH is 3780. Hopefully hitting it soon. 3780. It's just a bit higher. All right, man. That's nice. I already did like 5% TP. 5%. Okay, so legends. You're a legend. You nailed it again. Well, I don't know because I'm very sure that we're gonna head higher though. Even like from this point as well, for example, I also shaved off some profits, but I was very certain we were gonna head higher still. So even though I'm shaving off some profits, like I know we'll go higher. So did I really call it? I don't know. It's still good practice though to do sell some profits if you're up, like even with these major trades, you know. The altcoin index on the monthly is very high, touching red. Would that mean dump soon? Well, an altcoin index can stay very high for like 100 days straight, man. That's what we've seen during the last alt season. Exact local top. Yeah, well, local top. Maybe on the minute candles. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I just see the price action. And I'm thinking, okay, this might be a top, you know? That's the thing. How come we are getting a weekend pump on ETH? What about CME gap? Well, I don't care about the CME gap on ETH at all. About Bitcoin, okay, yeah, there might be some truth in it. It might hold some merit, but on ETH, I don't care at all. And also on Bitcoin, you know, the reason is not that there's like gravity pull towards the CME gap. A lot of people think that, but that's not true at all, actually. The reason why most of the CME gaps tend to get filled fairly quickly is just because the market moves sideways most amount of the time. Most of the time, whenever you have a level, Bitcoin breaks above, we will retest it. Not a lot of times we actually create these moves, but whenever we create a CME gap in such a volatile move, well then the market is just not gonna pull back. Right now, I think we're in such a move where we're just initiating the next rally higher, and then the market is not gonna pull back for a while, you know? Oh, you can't see it, by the way. Here. I just think we're in such kind of a move, and the market's probably not gonna pull back for a while. But I'm not counting out that if this CME gap is gonna fill, I think it would be a great moment to add to our longs, and I think it would be a great moment to get into the market. But like, I don't think it's gonna fill, but just in the case if it's gonna fill, it would be very good opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say, you know? Can Ethena bounce? I want to shave off some more profits. I had this 20% sell ready, and now it's gonna dump on me. Altcoin season index is at 47, very low compared to 2024 November period. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Because I feel like we're already getting some bigger gains than December 2024. And Bitcoin dominance is looking a lot better. Attracting liquidity by pumping while no news. Well, this is just the beginning of alt season, my man, I guess. For the people that have been around during the last cycle, Do you remember how crazy things went? Do you remember how on the weekends we were getting the most craziest pumps? Let me know in the live chat. Who was here during the last cycle? I'm a newbie buying little Bitcoin spot 0.02 Bitcoin, sir. How about think? Well, if you're a newbie and you can afford to buy 0.02 Bitcoin, do it. Because soon it will be worth more and you can buy less Bitcoin. Just hold it for the long term and buy some more every time you can do it so. And don't sell it. Do not transfer it. Do not convert it to any other shitcoin. You know? Yes, exit Ethereum. I'll buy it. Yeah, indeed. I mean, I'm gonna exit some for my leverage trade, okay? But not my spot yet. Can I sell ETH now? Well, I've sold a little bit. From this trade here. But I'm also gonna tell you, this week's trade, I will keep it open until autumn highs. Retail buyers buy on evenings and weekends when they have free time. Well, that I'm not too sure about. I don't know. Maybe that's true actually. Maybe there's some sense of truth in it. That would actually be a great thesis. Because now they've got free time, yeah. Still have rate cuts incoming? Yeah, I do think so later. But don't really need it for alt season. It was insane traded leverage and the moves up and they were amazing. Okay, nice. I'm in a 50k profit. Congratulations, man. Very nice. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Can Doge hit? But by the way, I do want to tell you. Oh yeah, you're saying I learned so much from you. Okay. It's not me who made you in a profit. Okay. You did it all yourself. You made your own profit. I'm just sharing what I'm doing in the market. I've always wondered if there's a significant retail uptick during the last week of every month when most get paid. I didn't see that actually. I didn't see like a pattern like that recurring. No. Yeah, maybe on smaller assets, but I didn't track that. Can I buy ETH at 37.3k? Sorry, $3,730. Well, I'm sure you can, man. I'm sure your exchange would allow it. Like, I just can't say if it's a wise move. I just cannot tell you. I think if you're in it for the longer run, if you're in it for long enough, it's, yeah, wise. I think so. Can't see that on Bitcoin, no. Yeah, maybe on meme coins, that's the thing. But I never tracked it. Getting a notification. Matic is up 5%. Congratulations, guys, if you're holding Matic. Nothing is financial advice, no. Very true. I'm bearish on August. I bet you Powell blames tariffs and raises them still. Yeah. I don't know, it could happen, but I'm bullish. I'm bullish on summer. I'm bullish on crypto summer, so I'm bullish on alt season. Holidays have just started for most of Europe's university colleges and schools. Yeah, it's. But I think honestly, this summer will be quite interesting and quite nice. Backed with volatility. That's the thing. I think right now I've shared it yesterday a lot, but I think this is the time you want to pay attention in this time of the market, because I think in this time of the market we are indeed going to be seeing some massive gains. Can I buy Ethereum at 3,730? Well, I've just answered the question, man, just a few minutes ago. But I told you, I am sure your exchange would allow it if you would put in a buy order there. I'm sure you could do it and you can do it. Is it wise? That I don't know. I think myself, it would be wise if you hold it for long enough. You would eventually be in a nice profit, yeah. But I just cannot promise you that. I cannot give that advice, you know. So can you buy it? Yeah, I'm sure you can buy it. What do you think about Sol for the end of this cycle? Seems like it's hitting rather strong resistance. Well, yeah, I think realistic target is just a breach of the all-time high, just a break of the all-time high, and then maybe a bit higher. Bull target would be around $800, 1K maximum, but I really want to scale out before that already. Are you still in Sui, Pepe, Cardano, etc.? Longs? Yes, I am. I am over on weeks. I'm gonna hold them for long. I'm gonna hold them for a long time. By the way, I just forgot as well that we've also opened this Ethena position as well. We have hit 50 cents. Oh, we already did it before. Okay, but 50 cents, yeah. I've just added on it over here at the bottom again on weeks. Oh fuck, no, shit. I forgot to record a video to my Platinum group because I'm just so focused on my live. Alright. Hey guys, so once again I am live streaming, so come and join us. But I just want to give an update because Ethena is exploding and I've just added more to this trade. We have already been opening up a smaller position like last week, but right now I've just been adding a bit to it, so I'm in a 10k margin. On top of that, I've also opened AVAX, which is a 20k margin with 10x leverage again. I'm opening all of these trades with 10x leverage. Now, I did open it a little bit earlier. However, right now, you're going to get a better entry as me. You're going to get a very great entry right now. So make sure, yeah, to do your own research. I was about to say make sure to open it, but make sure to do your own research. This is just what I've been opening up right now. And I'm ready to open a lot more. I think right now it's going to be a great time. Bitcoin dominance dumping. Ethereum pumping, while Bitcoin is still very sideways. But Bitcoin will also be showing some strength, I think, coming next week. Next week will be amazing. All right, there we go. Just uploading that here. There we go. All right, I'm telling you, if you want to make some profit, if you want to make some gains, join the Platinum group, man. First link down below. It's so easy to join. It takes like only 5 minutes of your time, and you're gonna get a lot of value from it. I'm very sure. Sol is touching 200 by the end of the August, but I don't think soon. Okay, I think it's gonna explode. I'm in a Sol trade as well. Sol long. 200 Sol was earlier this year. It will be minimum recover there. Okay. Well, I'm a little bit more bullish than that. 4K ETH incoming. Nice, nice. If you say so, I agree. Can I buy ETH at 30? Man, I told you 3 times. 3 times, my man. Stop asking the question. Because here you will say it again. This misconception that rate cuts will have to happen before we top out is hilarious. Rate cuts need to happen before we top out. No, it's... Rate cuts will happen and we go even higher. Probably. With like a little bit of a delay. Yeah, that's just going to pump it. It's not sending anything to all-time highs. I'm going to be watching when he speaks. I made a lot of money when he spoke. Bad news tariff season. What? Yeah, if you're selling all the time in a downwards market, that's good. But I'm right now long. I'm longing. I like money. I'm longing in a bull market. What coins are you in? Do you have any stop loss on your Sol trade? No, I'm not having any stop loss. For the entire cycle, yes, indeed. I'm planning to do that. What coins are you in? Right now for my leverage trades, I'm in these coins here. Ethena, AVAX, Bitcoin, Aptos, Sui, Cardano, Sol, Ondo, Pepe, and ETH. Let's open up ETH. Let's open up ETH because ETH is pulling back. You can also buy ETH later at 6K, then we will sell. Yes, at 6K I'm gonna sell. Yeah, press the green button and then try. Indeed, I think your your exchange will allow it to buy ETH. You can't buy ETH at 37.30. No. No, you can't buy it now at 37.30 because the price is higher. It needs to pull back and then you can buy it at that level, at that price. If the price drops, then you can buy it there. Right now you can't buy it. Can you buy ETH? No, you can't buy Ethereum at 3K because it's valued at $3,747. It's valued at that price. So you'll not be able to buy it at 3K now. I think you're getting an amazing deal if you can buy ETH at 3K now. But you can't now. And if you can buy 3K ETH now, either it's a scam or you're getting a very great deal and I want in on it as well. If anybody here is selling their Ethereum for 3K, I will buy it. But I'm sure nobody will do that. Seems like Sui wants to break out hard. Yes, I'm still in a slight loss. Well, if you're shorting now, then thank you for your money. You're indirectly giving me some money. Thank you. You think this bull run might extend till January, Feb next year? No, I think around Q4, late, like maybe November, December of this year. Yeah. There's also fetch, FET hype going on at the minute. Really? Yeah, it's like an OG coin, right? Yeah, but it's 5.7% up. Not that crazy, right? But yeah, it could like, hmm, yeah, interesting theory though. Hmm, should we long this, guys? I feel like I already have Cardano that's already playing in, enough on the retail returning hype. I'm gonna stay away from it now, but I'll track it. We're pulling back, guys. We're pulling back. Let's just place a stop loss at over here. Mm-mm-mm. The life of a YouTuber is hard. I'm not sure. What do you think about SPX 69000? Um, what do I think of that? I think it's bullish. The narrative is bullish. The momentum is bullish. But I'll say once the music stops, it will crash hard. So yeah, make sure to get out before that. That's what I think about that coin, meme coin. Most likely a scam, yeah. But that would be amazing. And I would buy Bitcoin at $1 and sell it for 115k all day long. Yes. Now you can almost buy at 37.30. You can almost buy there if you want to buy. I would buy Bitcoin at 3k if anyone is selling. Yeah, if anyone is selling Bitcoin at 3k, man, just share your sources, man, because I would also like to get in on that deal. Ethena in the last 24 hours made 25%. Really happy with this performance. Yeah. I feel like we're really going parabolic here now. Just extending the move. We are kind of doing that, right? Literally, we are going parabolic. But I feel like, yeah, this is gonna be the last wave. But I'll hold my position just in case. Mm-mm-mm. I got in on Sui at 3.77, 30x, but only $30 position. Well, congratulations. You're making money anyway, so that's nice. Good job on you. When are you gonna start selling your spot positions at all-time highs for ETH? Long XRP now. Let's have a look. $3.5. It's actually moving up while the market is moving down. It's interesting. Yeah, I can long it once it breaks this. But how long it on Blowfin in that case? It must be crazy to long this market right now. Well, it must be crazy to short this market now, I think. ETH re-entry. Well, I'm not gonna re-enter ETH here, man. I'm just gonna hold my position. What are we gonna do today on the stream, man? We're gonna make some money. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we are gonna do. We've got a member in the chat. Welcome, man, Vicky. Vicky, welcome. I'm short. Oh no. Why are you shorting, man? Oh no. I mean, do whatever you think is best in the market, of course, but do not change your opinions because of me. Do your own technical analysis, but I'm interested to know, why are you short? Do you feel like it's a weekend pump and dump? Maybe. It would be a valid reason though. However, I myself would rather stick with the trend. How long will the life be? As long as I'd like, honestly. As long as I feel like still going live. I can't put any time frame on it. But yesterday we went live for like 7.5 hours. Day before for 8 hours. And I'm gonna stand up though, because I like to stand up now. But yeah, the day before we went also live for 6.5 hours. So I don't know, man. I think it will be for a long time again. But I can't promise anything, because if I don't want to go live anymore, I'll stop the stream. There we go. A lot better, like this. What is a breakout point after long if the pennant structure gets broken? You mean this one here on XRP? Or do you mean on Bitcoin here? I think you mean on Bitcoin, right? What's a breakout point? It's gonna be around, I would say, above 120k. A little bit below that, 119.8, something like that. Maybe 119.5 already. Around that. You are short, bro. But I'm tall. Okay, man. I'm sure I'm taller than you. I'm Dutch, man. I'm Dutch. I'm telling you. Dutch genetics. Yeah, on Bitcoin, yeah. Around 119.5k. Can you check your liquidation heat map? There's a lot of liquidity both up and down. Yeah. Here. Both up and down. That's what I said in today's update video. I would not be surprised to see a bit of a fake breakdown to grab this liquidity here and then move up. I would not be surprised, although I don't think it's very likely, you know? You know the difference? If it would happen, I'm longing the dip. But if it doesn't happen, well, I don't think it's likely to happen. Be aware of ETH dominance and ETH USD on major resistance. If this thing dumps, it will be fast and brutal. And by the way, you have dozens of gaps on the CME. Well, sounds like a bear, and I'm still bullish. Please short the market. Please make the funding rates go down. Just like they're below neutral on Qcoin, below neutral on Coinbase. Please make it go down even further, because then I'll make money. I'll make even more money. Please short. I want you to short, actually. I've shorted on Bitcoin when the price was at 118.3k. What do you say? Well, I'm in the opposite side, man. I'm in the opposite side. That's what I'll tell you. Now, my entry was a bit lower though, 118.1 here. But I'm just gonna hold it. I don't know. I don't think it's such a good move to go against the trend. That's what I'll say. Zora, yeah, I hold some Zora. Is it bouncing? Is it doing good? I don't know. I like Zora because of the... Oh, it's 50% up to date. That's very nice. It's like almost back in my break even, right? I got this Zora airdrop and I'm still holding that because why not? Like, if a project is giving me an airdrop, I'm gonna hold it. Because why would I sell it? Yeah, but it's worth $788 now, so you can't see it. So yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna hold. Oh, how many subs do we have? We gained like 10 subs, like without me even mentioning it. Guys, make sure to sub. We're dumping. Did we get shaken out? No, we didn't yet. Let's see if we'll get shaken out here. Or not. Let's see. In the meantime, chill your mind. Do you think they'll fill the ETC gap? No, I don't think so. In the meantime, I'm gonna grab a coffee and I'll grab some water. While I'm doing that, please pump the charts and I'll be back. And I'll be back in like 1 minute. And I want the charts to be higher as the current price. I want us to bounce from this level here. And I want Ethena to bounce here. So please, if you would like to buy some, pump up the price, please. And I'll be back with higher prices. Let's see. All right, let's go. We're at least finding some support. That's good. Very nice. I am on the opposite side, yeah. Can someone send me 1 Solana to start out? Well, I would suggest you to do some work and earn the Solana. Because I don't think anybody would send you free Solana. Or you need to win a giveaway. The pullback would make my day with leverage of 50. Yeah, but I would rather be on a long side with 50x leverage and hope for a pump in a pump, you know? It's easier to ride the momentum. It's easier to ride the volatility to the upside. That's what I would say. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Oh, okay, yeah. Should I short something right now? Well, this is the thing. I'm not shorting in an uptrend, guys. I'm not shorting in an uptrend. If you want to make it hard for yourself, then short, I would say. But I'm gonna pull. Should I just pull it up and just base it in the screen all of the time so everybody can see it all of the time? Like, so. Should I just keep this tweet like in the bottom right corner instead of my face all the time, so I don't have to repeat myself? Like, put this on in the corner, because then people can see it. It's rule number 1, isn't it? It's to go with the trend. Good job, my man. Do you think Doge breaks 25 cents? There's a little pump today. Let's have a look into Doge. Dogecoin. Yeah, 1 Bitcoin, please. Dogecoin, it's consolidating. That's very nice. And do you think it can break the resistance? Well, yeah. If it's gonna break out here, that's the thing. Watch this consolidation here, I would say. If we break this consolidation bullish, I definitely do think we can get enough momentum to break out to the upside. 100%, yeah. I started with $6 of my own and also traded the $100 on weeks from your link. I got $30 profit, and now it's above $200. Well done, my man. Well done, my man. You got your $100 and you spent it very nicely. And you did very well. Congratulations. I would just say keep going with what you're doing. Keep doing with what you're doing. And you're doing well. So do not change anything with what you're doing. Print it out, place it on your wall in the back. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's actually smart. I put it in like in canvas. That's very nice. Double top on XRP, possible, yeah, but I don't know. Double top is kind of a bearish thing, you know. I'm not being bearish in a bull market. That's not the game I'm playing. It's not the game I'm playing. I hate being bearish in a bull market. It doesn't make you money. How many bears in this cycle have made money? Maybe on some altcoins. If they cashed out well and flipped bullish right now on the right time. But I guarantee you, for example, Crypto Capo. I'm not sure how many of you guys remember him or know him. But he didn't make a lot of money, I think, this cycle, being bearish the whole cycle. And then flipping bullish. Bullish at the... no, he flipped bullish at the last top. And then bearish again during the bottom. He didn't make a lot of money, I think. Yeah, you have been 80% accurate on your analysis. I've been watching your videos. It's very easy. It's just been... most of the time, it's just this key concept here during a bull market. And I'm just watching whether we're in a bull market, what the trend is. And I'm watching the funding rates. Also the liquidity, but also the funding rates. And I'm also just watching some patterns. And then I'm also watching this thesis, the parabolica. And yeah, that's how you already beat 90% of the traders. Do you ever use Haikinashi? Yeah, you could use it. I mean, it's valid, but I'm not using it myself because why would I use it? Like, it maybe indicates the momentum, how big momentum is to the up or downside, but like, in the end of the day, real price and real profit is being made on the normal candles, not on the Haikinashi candles. So that's why I'd only have a look into normal candles. Only if you're like a real momentum trader or scalper, or you're using it as an indicator, then I would say Haikinashi is valid and it's good to use. But right now, I'm not so sure. Yeah, we need bears so bulls can make money, indeed. I'm bullish in a bear market and bull market. During bear market I accumulate. Well, that's I think an even better strategy. I'm in a 75x leverage H-bar position. Already 600% up and took profit and pumped in again and jumped in again. Well, you're doing good, my man. I'm telling you, just do... Oh, we got shaken out. I'm gonna re-enter again on the blue line. Celestia is pumping. Bitcoin is moving down. Let's see. Yeah. Still consolidating. Not doing anything, Bitcoin. It's cool though. It's cool. It's what we want to see during this weekend. I use it for scalping on one screen and normal candles on the other. Well, then it's good, I guess. But I'm not a real scalp trader. I'm telling you. Are you into commodities like silver? No. What about alts? I'm bullish. I'm bullish on alt season. Anyone got thoughts on if Solana keeps the uptrend? You wanna check Solana? By the way, sub. We've already got plus 20 subs this stream. That's great. That's great. All of the newcomers sub. It's free. Sold USD. Also, make sure to join the Platinum group. First link down below. It's free as well. Sol. Yeah, it's bullish. Yeah, I think it's gonna hold the uptrend, yeah. Massive resistance here though. So yeah, if it's gonna break above, well then it's super bullish. Then we're gonna see a huge breakout. That would be amazing. By the way, my t-shirt is red though. I don't know if that's such a good thing, guys. I don't know. Maybe I should actually buy some green shirts, so I will only be able to wear green shirts and will only go up, maybe. It looks like it's just a free fall. Which one? Solana? It's going up, right, Solana? Look at the Sol breakout. Well, it's gonna come. Last year I turned $16 into 3 million. Wow, and lost it. Well, you're doing good. Go change it now, maybe. Tiger Red Sunday, his winning color. Oh, really? Ethereum, are we gonna see correction or are we gonna go up? Got my green pants for good luck. Well, then at least your guys are wearing some green, so we must go up, right? I also really like this color here from Vicky because it's green. Vicky, are you still in the stream? Yeah, I don't have any green shirts. I do have green pants. Green shorts, but... Is that your clean nutrition shaker? Yeah, my man. Yes, for sure. For the people that know, they know. Tiger Woods only wears red on Sunday in the final rounds of golf. And he's a winner. Well, don't change the winners. Don't change winning strategy. So I'm also gonna start wearing red on Sunday. Are you shorting ETH right now? No. But I did take a little profit. A little profit cannot hurt. Can you tell me about Altcoin? I'm short on it. Well, I wouldn't short. Guys! Guys, come on. Come on. Watch this. I should really put it on my stream, right? It's just like in a corner somewhere. Okay, I'm actually gonna do it. Because, you know... There we go. Should we place it here? Where shall we place it? I feel like this is a good spot, no? A little bit in the way of the live chat, but I guess it's a good place. The best place. How many years did it take you to learn how to control your emotions, greed, since you're in crypto? Well, I don't know the exact number, because there's not like a turning point where you unlock a level and then you know, oh, I can control my emotions. I mean, I think every successful trader is still, in some level, gives up to their emotions. But I just think that's a natural human thing for people. So when did I... Oh shit, my camera. Alright. Let's see if it's... the battery is dead or if it's overheated. Looks like it's overheated, but I'm not sure. How can it get overheated so quick? Yeah, we went live already for 1 hour and 40 minutes, so it's quite a long time for a camera like that to stay on. Like, it's usually not like a face cam camera, I would say. It's Sony cameras, you know? I'm gonna get a red Lambo to remind me of the Bears. Any correction possibility? There's always a possibility. What is your stop loss? I don't have a stop loss. It's my liquidation. Any correction possibility for Bitcoin? Yeah, there's a possibility we could grab the liquidity below here. But that's really the lowest I think we could go. Or maybe CME gap, but I don't think it's likely. If you're a beginner, trade spot only. Yeah, maybe just manage your risk. Can you look at the hourly candles on Sol? There's a triangle breakout and it's kind of retested. It's holding up well, yeah. But what do you mean? Like, I can't see the symmetrical triangle here. Do you have more? Yes. Cannot afford spot trade. Why? Because of capital? Well, and then the thing is, you should treat $100 portfolio the same as a 100K portfolio, in my opinion. Like, you shouldn't go into like an 100x leverage trade with $100 if you only got $100 to your name, because you feel like that's the only option to build up capital. No, you should just be very patient. And you've got years, probably. You've got years. You don't have a few days to make a lot of money. You've got years. And if you just make 1% every single day, that's 360, even more. Like, it's like, it compounds, you know? So it's like 400% a year. How much? I don't know. How much is 1% every day? Yeah. All right. So it's 37.7x. 37.8x, probably. So yeah, that's almost a 40x if you just do 1% every day. So be patient. You don't need one home run. Yeah. Do you think I should FOMO in now on Ethena? I feel like I'm late. Well, yeah, bet on the winning horses, but I wouldn't say get into a 20% pump. That's not what I'm saying. Now, yeah, if you're gambling here, yeah, maybe you can do that. It's maybe one of the best strategies in my opinion. Now, looking at the potential, I mean, yeah, you're still having a pretty good chart here, and you're still having all of these highs here, which it can still easily reach. And from the current level, that would still be nice 2.5x. And from this level support, it would be a nice 3x. So yeah, are you really that late? Well, yeah, depending on your risk management, your risk level, etc. You know? God bless Solana. Maybe up to 5 is okay, but 10 and above is danger zone. You mean leverage, yeah. Do you think I should FOMO? Yeah, I don't think so. Don't FOMO in. I'm on a long on Sol with $152 and 20x leverage. You're gambling. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Where are you guys from? Let me know in the live chat. I'm up 60% with Chainlink. Well, congratulations, my man. Good job. UK, India, United States, Malaysia, South Africa, India, Indonesia. 3 people from Indonesia. UK, Jamaica, Egypt. Nice. Ethereum is bouncing. Mongolia. Haven't been in the Netherlands in like 3 years. France, Oman, Norway. I'm from Poland. Nice. What do you like better, UK or Poland? Hungary, Iran, down Undurian. Polish in Berlin. What do you like more, Poland or Germany? I'm balls deep in ETH and BTC. Been throwing some money in since I was 16 every month. Well, good job. Good job. Dollar cost average. Start when you're young. USA, nice. Indonesia, Brazil, Poland, Malaysia. Nice. Why does Netherlands leave EU? I'm not sure, man. We've got a lot of weird people. Well, yeah, I left the Netherlands, so I don't really care anymore. Freedonia. Freedonia. 10x is considered gambling. No, 10x I wouldn't consider gambling if you take a calculated risk. China, Greenland. I'm from Alaska. I'd apologize, Stecky. To earn money, Berlin, to live in Poland for sure. Yeah, I get that. Korea, nice. UK is not the same country compared to 30 years ago. No, I don't think so. I should go to the UK again, but I don't know. Right now, it's still time to lock in. Where are you staying? I'm staying in the Netherlands now, actually. But I don't live I don't live there permanently, you know. I've been in the UK for 23 years. Lots have changed. Since you came over, I think UK declined so much. I think it's with most of Europe, and that's why I'm asking. I think Poland is actually one of the countries which is really on the incline, while most of the Western Europe is like declining. Honestly, it's sad to see. Sad to see. My end of the year targets. What are they? Vietnam. When do you think roughly altcoins top will hit? Just your own personal prediction. I think 1 year after Bitcoin will top out. Not sorry. Not 1 year, guys. 1 month. I'm sorry. Guys, don't get too excited. Sol looks ready for the huge move. Let's go. I'm in the long, so let's go. End of year targets: ETH 75, 7.5k, XRP 20. XRP 20. That's crazy high. That would be amazing. I'm gonna turn off my camera for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna turn it on. I'm debating selling, but why? And why on a Sunday morning? I really need 183 for Solana. Okay. Poland is the best country to live in. Yeah, I should really visit it again. 1 year, that would kill me. Yeah, 1 year of alt season. I am a long as well. Picked up some more yesterday at 175. Yeah, I'm also long on Sol. It's nice. I do think once the retail will return, they will go into some meme coins again, and they'll buy some Solana, and they'll push up the price for Solana. So the narrative is there for Sol. So yeah, I'm bullish, and Ethereum also looks bullish. Can we bounce? Can we bounce? That would be amazing, guys. How are you spending your Sunday? Are you chilling? Are you guys chilling? Are you doing good? Are you feeling blessed because of this pump? I'm at least doing good and feeling blessed. I'm not gonna long Ethena yet here, because we run into a risk here of broken the downtrend, and we're not at my blue line yet. So let's look for some other opportunities in the meantime. Are you enjoying the live streams? Yeah, I'd like to make some more money. I like to watch the charts very closely, and I'm learning still a lot from you guys as well. That's the thing. Like, even if you're making money in the market, you can always learn more, and you can always get more alpha, you know? In the trenches, indeed. Doing a 24-hour trading session, well, that would really kill me. Story IP is up, Celestia is up, Sol is up, guys. Caspa, maybe we should trade some Sol, but I don't feel like it's a good trade now, because it's still below resistance, you know? So yeah, let's wait patiently for Ethena. Other than that, Sui, very nice to see this pump back up, man. I'm very excited for Sui. I think Sui is gonna print like crazy. So yeah. Are you bullish on Bonk? Yeah, but I'm not too resonated with the meme myself. I do like it. I do like the narrative being pushed now. I think it's... Has it overtaken Pump Not Fun yet? That I'm not sure. Where's Pump Fun? Here's Bonk. Where's Pump Fun? Oh, here. Yeah. So it's higher. That's good. Chainlink will keep asking. I'm bullish on Chainlink. I just think the reward is a bit too low for the coin. So yeah, but I like it a lot, the project. Can ETH go to 7k? Yes. I think this cycle, yeah. Solana is crazy 300% on both kit. It would be funny if follows the same chart as Chill Guy or Brainrot. What do you mean? Like this coin, this boat kit? Oh, it's like the meme, right? Probably boat kit. I've seen the meme. What's your thoughts on crypto gaming coins? Bullish. But I think crypto gaming coins will really explode during the later stages of the cycle, during the end of the cycle, because that's where the real retail is gonna return to crypto, you know? And when the real retail is gonna return to crypto, well, then these coins are gonna pop, then these coins are gonna explode. These gaming coins, you know? Because it's very easy to understand the narrative of gaming. It's very tangible for a lot of people. If you're like retail, like you've gamed before, you know, and then you understand the narrative. Sui will outperform Sol by 500%. Wow, that's crazy. Bitcoin will pump this week. I hope so. With the Genius Act being signed, it's super bullish for Chainlink given their association with stablecoin infrastructure. That I agree with. Maybe it's a good short-term trade, you know? Let's turn on the camera again. Oh, what? Change of funding rates. Bitcoin 0.04%, 0.05%, around that. Let's go. I hope it's not getting overheated now. Your favorite gaming coin? Well, I would go with Beam, honestly, but it's been so horrible price action. Cardano hits its all-time high on November 21 high. With microcaps and gaming, I'm betting it will do it again. Well, yeah, probably in the end of the cycle when everything will go parabolic and retail is really in the market, then they'll push up the gaming coin prices. Near Protocol worth it, yeah, but I just think there's better coins myself. But I'm very bullish on it, for sure. What's good right now to get into? It's good to get into my Platinum group, and then you'll see exactly where to get into. So yeah, first link down below. It's free. So yeah, make sure to do that. If you're asking me where to get into, it's good to get into the Platinum group. Ethena is pulling back, almost hitting the line. It's like confluencing with previous lows here. That's nice. Maybe some kind of a range being formed. What should I long right now or wait for dips? Well, depends what your strategy is going to be, man. I'm longing for the longer term for swing trades. I'm longing all of these coins here. But for short-term gambling, I'm having a look into this Ethena. because the trend is very bullish. And then ETH and XRP long already. Good job, my man. Good job. In the last 2 cycles, Coinbase app hit spot number 1. Do you think we'll see it again? For sure. Yes, 100%. Can you show Sol resistance, please? Sure. Over here. But I would argue we're still at it. Like, maybe this level here. Let's slowly scale in. Because I'm looking at it now, and it would actually be good if we would bounce here and remain to keep this higher low. That would be very good. So slowly scale in. Yes, I agree with you. A lot of kids will enter the market this cycle, and they'll enter meme coins, not really utility, but that's just one side of the party. Also keep in mind the other side of the party. There's also going to be a lot of people and a lot of institutions and a lot of businesses and a lot of people with a lot of money. They will enter utility coins. It's both sides. We will have both camps. Yeah. I've spoken with Dusty yesterday. He told me about like a fair price around $15 for XRP. Let's actually remove the tweet. I don't think people really care that much. I'll just pop it up if somebody asks about it again. By the way, do not follow me on this trade. Do not follow me, okay? Do not do it. Do your own analysis. Do your own trading. That's good, Harrison. I think this is the top on Sol. Well, maybe a local top. 8 predictions. Well, this bull market, easy prediction, 4K. Like another easy prediction, like 6K. Then could happen 8K, and then really scaling out everything at 10K. When do you expect Pepe to break all-time high? Give it like 1 month, maybe. I got $20 40x long in for laughs. Yeah, if you want to gamble, just like me, prepare to lose your money. Prepare to lose your money. That's the only thing I will say. I'm being honest. It's better to give your $40 to a random guy on the street. You're helping out society a lot more, actually. Maybe I should do that as well with my 2K then. But I don't know. You know, it's also fun to gamble. We can't see the left side of your screen to see what coins. Oh, really? Oh, I changed. Shit, sorry. What will run first, memes or utility? I think they'll kind of run both, I guess. I got in at Pepe at 20 mil market cap, one of my best buys ever, still holding. Yeah, me too. Me too. I got very early to Pepe. I even saw it like at 5 mil. But I was like texting with Rover. I was on a holiday at the time. I was like, oh, this meme coin is never gonna really make it. It got a lot of media attention, or like social attention at the time, for a relatively low market cap. A lot of guys were talking about it, but I was talking with Rover, oh, I don't think it's gonna sustain, blah blah. And then it just went up, it went up. And I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe get in on the action. Maybe, you know, it's a winning horse. I even talked about it back then. And I flipped bullish. And then I flipped super bullish. And it's also one of my best buys. Stop loss, I don't know. Do you think ETH will pass 10k? Could happen. Could happen. Do I think it will happen? I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. And like, if it happens, I'm making a lot of money. If it doesn't happen, well, then I'm just gonna backhold some of my Ethereum still and gonna sell it lower. You know? How much did you make on Pepe? I will not share. I made good money. I made good money. Say, sir. Sir, say. I like say. I like say. Is it exploding now or not? Like, don't say, sir. Like, at least say it's exploding. Have a look at say. It's exploding. But it's not doing that much. It's 5% up. It's like general in the market now. It is breaking out though. Of some triangle here. That's nice to see. But yeah, it's just following the market, kind of breaking the downtrend here. That's nice. Looks good, but I don't want to overexpose myself to every single altcoin out there. Ethereum going on another run. Okay. Ethereum coiling up again. Let's see. Let's see if we can sustain. Shall we have a look into the second chart? See if we can sustain this pump. The memes that will run now, too large market caps, need more than a cute animal, coins like Altcoin, SPX. I don't like these meme coins in particular. I really like Pepe for now. And then later I'll jump into some smaller altcoins again, some smaller meme coins. But right now I'm good with my Pepe. Can you please have a look at gun chart? It's broke out on the month. Guns? I don't know this coin. I don't know this coin, but Ethereum is stealing the show, I'm telling you. Can we break out, guys, again? Can we do it again? Do you think we will continue to pump to 4K or get a pullback? Well, yeah, eventually we will get a pullback. That's one thing for sure. But I don't know if we're gonna pump straight to 4K. It would be pretty likely to get a bit of consolidation, okay? However, with the volatility and the momentum now, I would not be surprised to see Ethereum going to 4K straight and then getting a consolidation. I would not be surprised, you know. But yes, like eventually we are gonna see a consolidation. But then again, yeah, the thing is, just go with the trend, go with the flow, you know. The thing is, I'm going with the trend, going with the flow. The flow trend is very bullish, and if we will see this consolidation, then we'll just go sideways for a moment, and then after that sideways market, it's a very good opportunity to enter again with a very nice trade, you know. So yeah, if we're gonna get a consolidation, I'm gonna get very bullish, but I don't know if we will see it. Can we discuss the soul breaking now? Is it breaking? It's not breaking yet, guys. It's bumping, but not breaking. Yeah, you can enter already on Sol, but you're entering prematurely. Like, I've been doing that. I've been doing that over on weeks. Here's Sol. 13k. 13k in a profit. Ethena, 10k. Ondo, 20k. Nice, nice, nice. Sui almost back at break even. Ethereum, 85k. Very nice. Ethereum. I love Ethereum, man. AVAX almost back at break even. We're getting a rejection, okay. What's Ethena doing? Sideways. Ethena is kind of lagging behind, huh? If Ethereum will bounce back even further here, I'll enter more on Ethena. They're not a meme though, and they're a community focused vision. Community coins. Well, I'm not sure about that. It's a meme. It is a meme. You have like memes and maybe shit coins, but then meme coins are just meme coins, and then shit coins are just like the trenching stuff, you know. I need a learning. What? Alpha. Oh, you need alpha. Well, then watch the stream, man. If you're watching the stream, you'll get a lot of alpha. Yeah, just discovered your today. Great listening. Well, if you just discovered me right now, then I'm sure you'll print a lot of money, just like I have. Glad to have you here. Ethereum bouncing, or are we gonna bounce higher? I'm not sure. This doesn't look like a lot of momentum. Break above the previous high and I'm in. Price prediction on ton. Well, my price prediction before at $2 was a 3 to 5x, and it has done that, basically a 4x from that point. And I told you I'm not that bullish on it back then. It was 1 year ago or so. I'm gonna enter a little bit more. It's not that convincing of a pump, but why not? It's gambling, guys. Gambling portfolio here. Gambling trade. And I don't care. It's $300. We already made that in profit. So it's a free trade, basically. I'm going to enter a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Gym and trade, yeah. Gym and trade, indeed. Every single day. You need discipline in your life, guys. Alt rotation after ETH consolidates, or most likely altcoin bottom against BTC. Yeah, if Ethereum will start to consolidate for sure, some money will rotate back into altcoins. That's default money rotation. So 100%. I just would have liked Ethena to hit this support. Well, hi, you said last year Pepe would surpass Doge, but it didn't. Will you still hold this view this year? Well, if you watched the video I uploaded back then, I uploaded indeed a video about Pepe will surpass Doge. But I was talking about the fact that Doge will surpass, I mean, Pepe will surpass Doge in terms of returns. That's what I said. Also, I have uploaded this video again a week ago, and that's why I still hold this view. And if we have a look into the Pepe against Doge chart, well, we don't have the full history here, but indeed, Pepe has been outperforming Doge by a lot. Again, over here. And I still do think we're going to break this out to the upside. And indeed, Pepe will overtake Doge in terms of returns. Okay, listen to the full video, guys. Don't just look at the title and think, oh, that's it. That's just his opinion. Okay, no, the title is most of the times much different than the real opinion. It's a lot more nuance to predictions, guys. Put it on 15-minute time frame. It looked like it can break out at the present level. Well, man, that's just how markets work, man. It's been looking like this the entire move up. The entire move up. It's been looking like, oh, it can't break higher. Boom, we go higher. Oh, it can't break higher. Boom, we shoot up. It can't break higher. Oh, well, just wait one day and boom, we go up. Can't break higher. Oh, very boring here. And then boom, we break up again. That's how markets work. I feel like Bitcoin will fill the CME gap on 414k. Well, I feel like it won't happen. But if it, that's the thing. I feel like it won't happen, but if it will happen, it's a very good opportunity. And I actually have a limit order set down below for my Bitcoin trades. So if it's gonna hit that CME gap, I'm gonna profit from it, and I'm gonna make a freaking good trade from it. But I don't think it will happen. That's the thing. Would be a great opportunity though. How much do you think Sui will reach by the end of this month? It depends what the market's gonna do. I think it can easily double in a month. That would be a crazy prediction, huh? Sell frame, sell USDT. Please analyze. I don't want to analyze all of these coins, guys, because I don't know these coins. Why would I want to analyze these coins? But I'm gonna do just this coin. Why would I want to buy into a coin like this? Like, yeah, maybe if you think a bottom is gonna be coming here, it's at a major level of support, yeah. So you're buying low, that's good, but make sure to, at least in that case, sell high, okay? I'm gonna make a nice little box for you. You're buying low here. But make sure to do sell high. That's what we're doing here. That is what we're doing. Ethereum dumping. Let's see what's gonna happen with Ethereum. Ethena. Are we gonna hit this level? That would be great. Great. Do your own research, Oscar. Take me later. How crazy does the end season truly get? Do you have any stories from last cycle? Yeah, one of my craziest stories is Save Moon, and many of you guys probably know this coin, but I got some money on the side at the end of the cycle. I've earned some money. I'm like, okay, this is great. You know, and I was like, there was this group chat I was in and they were talking about SafeMoon, and some guy was saying, okay, I just put this amount into it, and it was a crazy amount to me. So I was like, okay, yeah, I get it. The FOMO, like, you know what? Normally, I don't chase pumps. That's what I said to myself. Oh, normally I don't chase pumps. Normally I don't top blast. Normally I wouldn't do this. But you know what? I made this money. I wouldn't mind if I would lose it. I'm just gonna buy into it. And it did like a 50x, something like that. Crazy for me. So I bought into it. I made good money. And that's like what happens during the last part of the cycle, I guess. You're just gonna have a fucking good coin and it's gonna explode. You're just gonna make a lot of money on a runner, on a... I think that has happened for a lot of guys. That's a personal story for me, but there's a lot of people that also made a lot of money from altcoins, just like 1000x's. I mean, it didn't happen for me at 1000x, but I'm sure if you're in the market for long enough, it will happen. Keep showing up. Mind looking at Wolf on ETH. No, I would mind actually, because I'm looking at ETH now. And Ethena. Ethena, what do you think of Wojak? It's a good valid meme. And they're posting a lot of stuff on their socials. This is actually a meme coin I'm interested in having a look into. Thank you for your suggestion. I think Wojak is a great meme coin. And it's undervalued AF now. The only problem I have here is that it's not holding the uptrend. It hasn't held the uptrend here. Oh, you can't see it. It didn't hold the uptrend here. That's the only thing I don't like. I don't really like the chart, but I'll make sure to save this coin. Tell it in the group chat. There we go. I might buy some. What's your favorite coin on base, Brett? How long could this alt season last? Well, maximum. As long as it will reach. As long as it will take to reach this support. But in a time window, in a time frame, I would say during this stage here would be around October, November, December. Q4 this year. Could it be possible for the Bitcoin dominance that will fall to the 30 range? 30 range? Bitcoin dominance? Yes, I think so. I think so. This range here, to the bottom side of the range. I think that would be very possible. What's your plan with Ethena to make some money? To just gamble on it? Yeah, if it's gonna... Now it's holding up very strong during this dump, but I'm already in it. I'm only adding more if we're gonna reach this support, or if Ethereum explodes and Ethereum lags behind, Ethena lags behind. What do you think about Shiba Inu? What it might do? Well, yeah, I like it. I like every altcoin. That's what I'll say. But I just think there's better altcoins out there. I just like Pepe more. I resonate with the meme more. I don't like Shiba building off this utility, but some people might very much like it. I don't like it. I think a meme coin should be a meme coin and that only, and they shouldn't build utility. But some people might have a different opinion on that. So there's a market for some other people in Shiba, and they'll buy Shiba, and probably it will go up a lot. That's my view on Shiba. If you're in the trenches, you can print. I bought useless at 120k. Good job on you, man. Good job. And Gore at 200k, etc. Well, good job on you, indeed. Good job. I might also be doing some trenching later. Let's dedicate like a stream for that. When should we be doing some trenching? I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to do, right? But I don't. Let me know. What do you think about the trenches at this moment? Are the trenches active? Because I'm sure, like when I did trenching like 2 months ago, it was like in weekends the volume was very low. So we should be doing it like more kind of. Oh, I've got news. Ethena's stablecoin USDE supply passes $6 billion US dollars, hitting an all-time high. GG's, guys. Just got some news about Ethena while we were looking at it. That's bullish, man. Metrics going up. Bullish on Ethena. But yeah, trenching. Is it a good time to start trenching now during the weekend, or should we wait till tomorrow? Have you heard about Komodo KMD? Thoughts on the project? Yeah, I've heard about it, but I'm not too sure about it. I can't give any opinions on it because I'm not that researched on it. Which month should we exit? I think exit gradually. Don't sell everything in one go. I would say that. And I'm gonna exit at around Q4, but it depends on how the market is gonna develop. Well, when Bitcoin dominance really would fall into, yeah, alts would really go parabolic indeed. It's not like what we have seen now is literally nothing compared to what we could see this cycle. That's the crazy part. Is it okay to lose 70% of my portfolio in your first year? Depends in what way. If you have been gambling, it's not okay. If you've been buying shit altcoin, it's actually not okay, I would say, man. Especially not in crypto during this time of the year. If you just would have stick to some proper risk management, you wouldn't have been in that position. After 15 plus green days on ETH, when is gonna be the pullback? Well, we didn't print 15 straight green candles, right? No, here's a red candle, man. Here's a red candle. Found it. Yeah, but when is next pullback? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I only know that the momentum is strong to the upside, and I like to trade the volatility and the momentum as long as it's gonna last. And when we see the consolidation, it's gonna show another very good opportunity in the market. What's the altcoins doing? Sui, almost back at break even, guys. Let's go. Pump it, Sui. Sui is gonna explode. Also, Bitcoin minus 0.5. Who cares? AVAX little bit below the entry, but it was in a slight loss in the beginning of the stream. Cardano is doing very good though. Ondo is above 20k profit now. Looking good on that. And Ethereum is dumping. Ethena is pumping. Let's see. I mean, it would be beautiful if we touched that blue line. Touch that blue line. And then pump for Ethereum, pump for Ethena, and boom, we gamble, make a lot of money. We go to the casino and we win. So USDT call the moon follows the team. Okay, cool for him. Good job. Solana trenches is active, really, okay. I'm deeping in the trenches to stack Sol, which I rotate into leverage and large caps. GG's. I would wait, okay. Trench every day. You use Axiom, yeah. Can Ethena touch Ultima? Yes, eventually, yeah. How about Pump? Not so bullish on it. I'm up 59% on my Bitcoin spot account. Glad I didn't sell in April. May shakeout. Whoever sold there have no balls. I was telling you at the time, do not sell, guys. Do not get shaken out. It's the time to accumulate. And boom. I was opening up huge positions at the time. I was telling you. Glad you didn't get shaken out. Sui is looking good. Well, that's great, man. I also like Sui. To the person who lost money, I round tripped over 200k in 1 month trenching. New pairs losing is a free you pay to learn the game. Just find a style that suits you, cash flow, time, skill, and skill set. Yeah, I agree. And 200k is a lot of money, man, if you've round tripped that. But you'll make it back, I'm sure. If you did it once, or I'd say if you did it once, maybe it's luck. If you did it twice, it's not luck anymore and you can do it again. I'd say that. Do you think ETH pulls back to 2800 or lower? What do you guys think? My live chat already knows the answer to the question. I'd say actually this. Like, honest, I'd say this popping up here. But honestly, a more kind of realistic answer to it would be no, I don't think we're gonna pull back all the way there. I don't realistically think that. But if it will happen, I think at that point we're gonna have big problems for all season this cycle, and well, this cycle is definitely a lot different. But is this time gonna be different, guys? I don't think so. Sui hasn't had a bull run yet. Well, it's been going up pretty heavy already. It's been doing like a 10x more. Snack is pumping. Good for snack. Hello from New York. Welcome to the stream. Why are you bullish on Sui? Because I'm bullish on altcoins. And Sui is just one of the top performers during this cycle. And you should bet on the winning horses. Bet on the winning horses. Trent is your friend. It's been showing a lot of strength, so it will continue to do so in the future as well. That's what I think. That's why I'm bullish. And also, just L1s in general are pretty bullish every single cycle. L1s have been doing great. And the tech is like kind of okay, you know. Like, it's like it's not gonna overtake Ethereum. It's not gonna overtake Bitcoin, but it's like kind of mid, you know. It's good, but it's not gonna have the social effect, the network effect anymore. Love your content, bro. Thanks for the frequent updates. Been watching since over 2 years, man. You have been printing in that case. Good job. In the end, you need to know a little about TA. Yes. Can you live stream trenching? I'll ape some coins with you. Well, I wouldn't do that. Copy trading a streamer is always the number one reason you can get wrecked. Well, I just put 150x long on ETH. Well, okay. You do you. Ethereum is you're gonna pump hard, also pump very less compared to ETH. Why? I think it's just money rotation and it will start, but maybe a bit later. Maybe also because it's a weekend. I don't know exactly. Do you have a VC for your voice call? I think you mean when you trench. No, I don't have it. I can create it maybe. ETH is going to optimize around 5.5k to 6k. I agree. I think so. Could Sui be Solana of this cycle? Like, but Solana is, or what do you mean? Like Sui Solana of this cycle? Solana of this cycle is performing pretty well, isn't it? Well, Do you mean like is Sui gonna perform like Solana in this cycle? Just like Solana did this cycle, then I don't know, you know. I'm bullish on it. I'm bullish on both. I'm also bullish on Solana. I'm bullish on Sui. I'm bullish on both. Long everything. I'm gonna check something. Mm. Damn. Damn. No. Oh yeah, it's good. July. Mm. What is all doing? Okay. Dumping a bit. Okay, nice. Whoa, Jack on Soul. Fuck that. Nobody's gonna buy that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. What do you guys think? Is this gonna pop? Mm. Somebody's holding 8%, even 14%. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Is it an exchange? Yes, Gate. Okay, it's good. Gate. Also, it's exchange. Maxi. Um. They get. What are you guys saying? Hmm. This app is in bed. Okay, there we go. Oh, my camera again. Okay, wait. Is it empty? All right, I'll keep this one in mind. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? What's the price doing, by the way? Oh, it's pumping. Okay, nice. What do you guys think about this coin? Here. This guy has been a diamond holder. It's a contract. Is he contract holding the... What? Yeah, you know, it looks very good. But... No, I'm not trenching. I'm just doing my research on this coin. Okay, yeah. I've just saved it. I'll do some more research later. Do you think L2s will pump this cycle? Yes, 100%. But first, the gas fees for ETH really need to spike. Do you guys think, by the way, we'll pump this week? Yes, like pretty likely to for momentum to continue, you know? Haha. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna trench yet, but what was that coin? It was Wojak. I like the narrative. The chart is kind of mid, I would say. But it's low. It's low. It's very low. I told you, Mr. Crypto, we're gonna see a 3700. I also told you, man. Wojak will do crazy numbers if wallet distro is clean and mods of the X account are active. Yeah, that's the thing. They're still active, so. That's the thing. It could be a nice beta play on ETH, on Pepe. So yeah, interesting. Very interesting, guys. Let's see if Ethena can print some more. Unfortunately, we didn't hit this line, but should we actually stay like gambling on Bluefin, or should we actually move it to weeks? I mean, the problem with weeks is I also have these other... Wow. Let's go, guys. There's not a single position in a loss right now. Haha, we're printing. We're printing some money. Nobody can tell me anything now. There's not a single position in a loss anymore. I showed all of these positions all the time whenever they were in a loss. I showed it every time. Guys, my stream was full of losses. You could have entered, and I was telling you, I'm very confident about these positions. I was telling you, I don't care about my bluffing trade. You know, it's a gamble trade, but these positions I actually care about, and these positions I'm pretty convinced that you could have gotten much better entries than me. And right now everything is in a profit. So yeah, I like to see that. I like to see that, guys. Does Weeks have a mobile app? Yes, for sure. But make sure to use the link down below, because then you're getting the best possible fee discounts and bonuses. So make sure to do use that link below. And also, then you can get access to my trading group, my platinum group, and it's completely free for you. You do not have to pay me a single dollar. You're getting the best possible bonuses, rewards, discounts. You're getting on the best possible platform at the moment. I would argue Weeks is the best platform worldwide. Doesn't matter at what part of the world you are, Weeks is going to be available. And even in a land of the not so free, how the Call the Moon would call it now. But that's the cool part about it. I would argue Weeks is the best exchange at this moment for most amount of people. Now, I also like Bybit a lot, but it's not so available worldwide. And Weeks, their fees are dirt cheap. They're very cheap. If I will be checking for a new trading exchange. Well, then, yes, they have a mobile app. And I actually really like the mobile app too. So Ethereum is pumping. Ethena is really doing its own thing, kind of. Platinum group, yes, for sure. Very good. Subscribe to the channel. Boom, boom. You want to get a moderator, huh? Indeed. I timed at 150x perfectly. Well, good job on you, man. No, indeed. No, not even. Not even. I mean, US is very hard on regulation. I mean, it's good, but also it's bad, you know? Sui is pumping, really? Yeah, $690, guys. $69. Let's go. Why should I buy more BTC and ETH this week? With last pump, I made 120k. Now I can maybe make 200k. Why should you buy more? Well, maybe if you're already in the market, then maybe just buy on a dip, you know? That's what I like to do. If I'm already in the market, like, and it pumps like crazy, I'm not chasing the green candles anymore. I'm just buying on the dip. But yeah, why should you buy? Well, because it's these assets, Bitcoin and Ethereum, are the greatest assets there are on the world. So CKB finally doing something great for you. I hope so. Check Sol close to breakout. Okay. Where is Sol USDT? Let's turn on the camera again. I hope it's done charging. For now. Yeah, but it needs to really break above the last high, man. I would say for Sol. Push like, yes, push the like. Push the like, guys. I'm gonna turn on my camera again. And if you push the like, Ethereum is gonna push to a new all-time high. That's what we like. We've got 4 new members, by the way. Very good. make sure to join, guys. I don't get it why you wouldn't want to join. I mean, you don't even need to actively trade yourself on weeks. Just create an account and just get in, you know? You'll get a lot of value. Cardano ascending, really, is it? Yeah, 18k in a profit now. But like Ondo is ascending also, 21k. 11k here, 14k there. 85k here. 65k here, 10k here. And I'm more satisfied with 130 here on the gambling account. Gonna sell 20%. Is this altcoin season? Yeah, I guess so. I think it's gonna come. Very, very, very likely. We have been waiting patiently. And congratulations for the people that are still holding and are in the market. We will get rewarded by a lot. How would you encourage 15-year-old lads to get into crypto blockchain? I mean, you or somebody else? I mean, if it's you, just read about the technology, read about financial system, read about, or not read, but just watch videos about it. Read about the financial system, watch why Bitcoin is the best asset. And if you understand that fundamentally, then just understand that you want to hold it for the long term and buy every month a bit, or your son. Yeah, in that case, yeah, you should do a different approach. Just lead by example, I would say. But also depends a lot on what kind of kid you have, you know? Some kids would be interested in that. For some guys, for some people, it might come later in their life, you know? But I would say still lead by example. And yeah, then eventually you will pick up on that, right? I guess so. Maybe at the right time for him. I tried signing up and using the week's exchange, but the UI is so complicated and difficult. Really? You think the UI is difficult? It's kind of similar than any other platform, isn't it? I signed up using your referral, but gave up, and the next stop because it was so difficult. Still, I'll keep supporting you. All right, yeah. Thank you for that. Definitely, I already appreciate it if you're watching me, and you're already getting a lot of value from that, I must say. And just for the people that want more, you know? Doge is looking very nice. My long is cooking, is it? It must do well, right? Because the market is doing well and the Doge chart has been looking great. So, yeah. Let's look at it. Yeah, it's about to break out. It's about to break out. And 5 minutes? Yeah, it's broken out. Just needs to break above this little resistance here, and then it's really a skyrocket, I think. Can I still buy into your alts or too late? What? I can buy in with 10k and 100x leverage. I wouldn't do that. Bluefin and BingX have the same UI, honestly. Yeah, most exchanges have the same UI. It's because the exchanges do not want to like make it difficult, you know? They do not want to make it over complicated. They want to make it easy for other guys to switch to their platform. And whenever a new exchange is having like completely different UI, well, they make it difficult. It's harder for people to go to the exchange, you know? My son asked me why you decided not to sell your BTC, and I said to him, because I want to buy some more time in the future. Because you want to buy some more time. Do you mean you want to buy some more time by making some money and then having to work less? Maybe that's what you mean. I mean, you know, if you want a kid to get into like investing or something, just teach him. Just literally first lead by example. So you should do it yourself and you just say, hey, okay, guess who bought more Bitcoin today again? It's the first day of the month. And just tell him, okay, yeah, guess who bought it again? And or like also like create a portfolio for him even, you know, even if it's $10 every month. Just say, hey, guess who's earned another $10 this month again? It's the first of the month. And don't allow him to touch it until he will turn like 21 or something like that, or at a responsible age. Tell him to hold it for his life, you know? I think that's a good way to go about it. But yeah, who am I, you know? I'm still even myself a little kid sometimes. So yeah, what do I know? I think that would be a good way at least. Is weeks KYC free? Yes. Can Sui reach $20? Yes. Yes, it could. You will? Okay, well. Okay. Yeah. I can't talk you out of it. I can't talk you into it, honestly. I started trading 4 months ago. First I lost more than half, now I'm finally in green. Learned from my past mistakes. Well, hey, good job. Yes, I've seen it as well. Oh, that's what? I've seen it. I'll have a look into it in a second. First, answer these questions. What do you think about Near? It's acting pretty similar to Aptos, both trying to break the downtrend on the 3-day time frame. Looks like they will both explode if they can break out of it. Yeah, I'm already in Aptos. I feel like if I'm gonna open up too many positions, it will really get overwhelming. Right now, I would argue I would already have quite a lot of positions open already. It's hard to manage them all. It's gonna be very hard to manage them all already, and I just feel like if you're gonna have more than 10 positions open, how are you gonna track all of them all at the same time? So yeah, I've just chosen Aptos, but hey, if it looks similar to Near, good. I'm also bullish on Near. Thing is, I bought in with 18k on Bitcoin right before the pump 3 weeks ago, and the back went up crazy. Maybe I can catch a trend like this early again. Yeah, maybe you can. Look, you're at least riding the trend. That's one thing I would say. But if you're gonna gamble, please, yeah, just know you're gambling. You know, I would say a high leverage, anything above 10x leverage is like almost always gambling. But yeah, you do you, man. If you've been making money, just continue doing it. I will not tell you to do something different. That's the thing, you know? We enter Doge right now for the breakout incoming. Yeah, I've just explained it. I'm not gonna open up too many positions now because I think it will get overwhelming for me. How much can I withdraw from weeks without KYC? I think it was like 200k or like 1 mil even. Limits are pretty high. I don't think most users will get held back because of the limits. VX UI is very weird. I have to say it used Blowfin or Bybit. Really? Okay, yeah. I like VX UI, man. But okay. Like maybe you have to. It's a little bit different. Maybe you just have to get used to it for a second. But I like the cheap fees. I like the interface. I like everything. You know, the pairs, the thick liquidity. Very important. And also, it's available in almost every part of the world. I'm a teacher in Norway making 70k in a year and printing money for 3 years worth of work. If not even more. That is crazy, bro. Well, good job. Good job. Now, one thing I will say, do make sure to take some profits, okay? But also just continue with what you're doing. I'm sure you're very smart because you're a teacher, you know? I'm sure you're very smart and you're responsible and you know what you're doing. So just keep on doing what you're doing, man. I've given him Bitcoin Standard book to read. Hopefully he'll read it soon. I don't think most kids are like that. I hope. You know it best. I don't know him. But I guess most kids will then shy away from it. I think. This is a scam. Let's delete it. Can you see Shiba 4-hour chart? No, at the moment, no. I'm sure it looks very the same like every other altcoin. And I'm not that interested in Shiba myself. But I won't say it's not a good coin. I think it is a great coin. It's just not for me. What can I buy? Not buy, but get into my group, Platinum group, free, completely for free. And then you'll see what to buy. Bitcoin is pumping, really? Wow, great, let's go. Bitcoin is indeed pumping. Okay, let's go. A little weekend pump. Can we trust this Sunday pump? We've done it last Sunday as well. End of the Sunday was a great pump. Can we trust this pump, guys? I'll create a poll. This is the Sunday pump, okay, guys? I'm talking about the Sunday Bitcoin pump. Start a poll. Can we trust this Bitcoin Sunday pump? Yes. No. Guys, for everybody watching, go to the live chat. Open up the live chat. Takes like 10 seconds. Just flip your phone. Go to the live chat and vote. Can we trust this Bitcoin Sunday pump? Yes. Will we go higher? Will we continue this pump? Or no, we will cancel the pump. We will get back down. And we'll... It's a fake pump. Let me know. Bitcoin is in the green here. 2k profit. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, you printed money 3x worth of work that I do. Oh, that's... Yeah. I mean, it... Yeah. It's like... It didn't come overnight. I can tell you that. It took a lot of work for me as well. But I'm sure, yeah, like, it's different work. What books would you recommend to read for you or for your kid? I don't know. In general, I'm not reading that many books anymore. In the past, I used to. I have. So wow, that's crazy. Let's get into the action. Glad I took a bit of profit. Let's see what's going on. Are we breaking down, guys? Are we breaking down or just holding? Should we get into it or close it? Support here, right? No. Glad I did close a little bit. But, guys, like I said, it's a gamble account. But, because it's a gamble account, I'll add, guys. I'll buy more. Let's go. Who cares? There we go. Here we go. I'm buying the dip. Can we dump even lower and then I'll buy more? Can we trust this Sunday pump? 50-50. 50% yes, 50% no. Hmm. Hmm. A fake Sunday pump. What is this? What is this? Just got sent this. Why institutions will prefer the digital oil rather than digital gold, talking about ETH. ETH is a productive asset. Why ETH is $1 trillion opportunity. Let's read that part. I guess I already know what they're gonna talk about. ETH is no longer a misunderstood speculative asset. If we tokenize just a fraction of the world's 500 trillion in assets, what's the value of the assets securing that system? Indeed. We'll see a financial giant and governments buying ETH to safeguard global finance. That's not priced in. It's the most asymmetric trade I've ever seen. I totally agree. It's gonna tokenize majority of the assets in the world. Trillions and trillions US dollars of potential. Ethena has moved a bit lower. Why did I look into this PDF? Because I could enter more here. I never trust Sundays. It's still 56% yes, 47% no at the moment. Good old little Sunday pump. We're retracing it a bit. What's happening here? It's a bit of volatility, huh, for Bitcoin. It's been doing nothing in this range for a long time. Right now, we're seeing a bit of volatility on the Sunday. Exciting to see. I mean, if we can hold above this high, it's still looking pretty good. I guess so. It's moving down a bit. This is going down slowly. What is going down slowly? The pump is over. We're going down. All right. When will we see those predicted exits on altcoins? I think give it a few weeks. Give it a few weeks, I guess. We will create a weekend CME gap. So before Wednesday, we are going down. Bitcoin is all about trust, my friend. Yes. Trust the network. Oh, this is pretty interesting. Yeah, for each staking, institutions will be able to get a 2 to 4% yield on ETH, and the risk is very low. And each staking ETF is about to get launched, about to get approved. Here, this is the total strategic ETH reserve. So what institutions are accumulating now versus the issuance rate. So that's very good. Sovereign bond market, 80 trillion. Corporate bond market, 40 trillion. ETH only 400 billion. That's a lot. And also, for example, the stock market, etc. Like, a lot of potential there. Yeah, Ethereum is by far leading, guys. Ethereum, like if people talk about Solana, yeah, I like Solana. It's just for like retail meme coins, but ETH is really the long-term play. Ethena likes to be lagging behind, huh? Lag behind. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin continuing. 50% on this dump, guys. 50% things. We're gonna continue this. We can trust it. 50% things we can't trust it. We're going down. Back down. Let's see. Ethena is going down now. Each season, yes. My stop loss at break even. That's always a good practice, a good thing to do. Can you review Bitcoin dominance? Well, you have it here, and I think it's going down. The short term as well, short term here. Rising wedge created and it's breaking down. We had a look into it yesterday. And the altcoin dominance is moving up in the last part of the cycle. Ethereum, Ethena's really dumping a bit during this Ethereum pump. It's lagging behind a lot. What's my entry? 0.47777. Just gonna do this. What's going on with Ethena now? Shaving off a bit of margin there. Yeah, shaving off a bit more. Oh, now below entry. Okay. Okay. Now I'm all good. Now I'm all good. Let's see if this Bitcoin pump continues. I do plan on spot buying some HBAR and XLM in the near future though. That's nice. I think these can definitely pump. Shave off some more, man. I think if ETH sees a bit of a pullback here, Ethena is gonna see a bit of a leg down. I'm all good now. I'm all good now. Let's go to a different coin. Let's move on, guys. Not showing the strength anymore. Let's move on. Consider exiting ETH. Why? What? Huh? How is it possible? I didn't know about this. Can somebody tell me what's going on here? Bonk, SPX, Render, HBAR, Cardano, Sui, Pepe, Sol. I don't know, guys. I'll think about it. I'll have a think. I will wait. Wait a bit. 1 USD is 1.2, yeah, but it's been increasing steadily. Rock pool. It's a DPEG, but in a positive direction. Well, it's been doing that for a long time. For weeks and weeks on end. Best meme coin to long is Doge. Well, I'm long on Pepe. Oh, sweet. Get into a profit again, man. Get myself in a little profit. Juicy profit. Do you see Ethena is Luna 2.0. No, I don't really think so. But I do think it will go up like Luna. No, not go up like Luna actually. But like, yeah, it has some similarities. But like, it's a good narrative for the upside potential. But it's already been seeing a big dump, so price action won't be the same. I did say this in the beginning of the cycle. Deep has some good opportunity. What is deep? Ah. Yeah. Better to exit it after this break. Hmm. It's all the way down. Yeah, I think it will just consolidate. I'm not gonna touch Ethena now. I closed that page. What do you mean, Altcoin pump or dump? I'm not too sure about that coin yet. Do you believe in the ETH correction today around 3,700? I mean, that's not that deep. It could happen. But yeah, it could happen. Would be a pretty good opportunity though. Naive question. All momentum indicators seem to be pretty overbought to me. So how does everyone keep saying that we're going to continue much higher? Well, because it's a bull market. That's what happens in a bull market. We are always overbought in a bull market, actually. And that's the most parabolic time. That's where the most gains are being made. Ethena since 22nd of June did like a 2x. Yeah. And you know who called the freaking bottom? Exact bottom? Trader PA in my group. So that's amazing. That's amazing. I think we can stop in 4K for a while. Yeah, if we're gonna hit 4K, I definitely do think like eventually some kind of a consolidation correction is gonna be inevitable. 4K take profit and switch to Doge and Pepe. Well, I'm already in Pepe. 4K will be a major TP for me, yes. For my trade though. You still have grass? Yes, I still have grass. I think it's proving the theory again that you should want to buy into winners, and grass hasn't been winning so much. That's what I think about it. But I do think that Man, if you look at it on the weekly, it's just in a major consolidation, and it's gonna show moment. It's gonna be bullish. It's gonna be bullish, but just eventually. What do you guys like more? Just like this, zoomed out more, or zoomed in? Yeah, I think Pepe can easily 10x. Doge has been around for a bit. Pepe is like Sui, new kid on the block, and people getting excited over it. Yeah, exactly. Every bull market, the new shiny coins have always been performing the best. Like these have been printing like the huge 100x's. The old coins, OG coins, can also do very well. We can see it with XRP again this cycle, or Cardano during last cycle. But yeah, even though they can do well and print some gains, we shouldn't ignore it. But these new shiny coins, they make up for these 100x's. Sui in a slight loss again. Remove this scam comment. Pepe is Ethereum based coins, so money will naturally go to these coins after ETH stops pumping like crazy. Yes, 100%. I agree. That's why I'm bullish, Pepe. It's the biggest meme coin on the ETH chain. I'm bullish on that fact alone. Zoom like this. What about ARP? I like ARP. It's at lows, but only if ETH fees will go up again during this cycle, because then the narrative for Arbitrum will pick up. Right now, there's not much of a narrative needed for Arbitrum, but I do like the development going on their chain. I wish back when Sol was at like 22. You would have bought, yeah, of course. I wish back when Bitcoin was at 1K, I would have bought a lot more. Of course, but you can't go back in time. ETH is printing a bearish divergence on the RSI 4 hour. Yeah, but people don't really care in a bull market. We've been doing that here too already. Here as well. Here was also a pretty big bearish divergence here, right? It was a big one, and still we pumped higher. So yeah, it might create bearish divergences, but people don't really care. It's a bull market. Yesterday night I saw Litecoin pumping from 100 to 110 in 1 hour. Yeah, these things can happen. XRP is ignoring our due for a sell-off. Well, like whenever something is cooling off after the rally we have seen for XRP, it's normal, right? It doesn't mean it's due for a pullback or correction. It's just normal price action. That's what happens after such a pump. You guys see Pengu going up more? Yeah. It's got momentum. It's got the narrative. So yeah, it can go up more. Let's do an ETH trade. Oh shit. Let's print some more. Do you believe that ARP might make it to $20? No, I don't think so anymore. My average buy in ETH is around $82. That's insane. Oh, you mean Litecoin? Will Fartcoin and say dump? I'm not sure because market's kind of bullish. And it's bullish coins. Bullish momentum. Bullish momentum. So I like. Dawson render. Bullish. I like. Do you think tariff escalation with EU will reverse the bull market in crypto? No. This song is off the table, no? W table. W desk. Litecoin, I guess it will explode, yeah. But I'm not in it myself. No breakout yet. No breakout yet. Okay. Yeah, Funding rates still look good. Funding rates still look amazing. This chart also looks amazing. This chart looks like we're about to explode. We will see a bullish breakout here. I'm all in for it. You reckon that Powell will announce resignation Tuesday? I'm leaning towards no. Sadly, he's stubborn. Well, I'm not sure. Like, it's a rumor, you know? It's a rumor, so it could happen, but yeah, it's more likely no. More likely no, but if it will happen, it's crazy. I think it's gonna be very exciting and very bullish. I'm entering XRP. Good job, I guess. Good luck, I guess. More. Well, there's a time frame on the chart with the green box on the bottom. It's a Bitcoin dominance on the weekly time frame now. Or this one. Or this one. It's a ETH BTC on the monthly. Yeah. And you saw the massive cup and handle. It's crazy. Cup and handle pattern is crazy. Yeah, you shouldn't trade against it. How high can Ethereum run this time? I definitely do think 8K is still kind of realistic, you know? Are you still in Ethena with the trade? No. What is it doing? It's dumping, pumping. It's the pumping a bit, bouncing. Yeah, I exited on this pump here. Because, you know, I don't know. It's broken below here. And it can see a bit of a consolidation after this. Momentum kind of stopping. Yeah. Your 5 altcoins from your last video working well indeed. They're in profit. Now, Sui is not in a profit yet anymore. But all of these other coins are in a good profit, you know? Doing well. Doing good. I mean, and that's what I'm saying, you know? These trades on Bitcoin have been doing well. And now we're headed for this alt season. I reckon like these altcoins are gonna do well as well. That I've been longing. What do we think about ADA? I'm bullish. I'm long. Depends on how much he is paid to step down. Yeah, or how much dirt they have on him. But I'm not sure about that. I think Bitcoin can take the liquidity at around 119.6k. Yeah, so above. Well, if we're gonna take out liquidity, I would say first take the downside liquidity and then take the upside liquidity. Pepe is the king of the cycle, yes. Doge bullish, yes. What do you think will be the price of ETH on the bottom of the bear market? 70% below the top. I don't know, maybe like 3k, I guess. Something around that. With bullish, yes, but I think there's better altcoins out there, you know? What? I was shocked by watching your positions, but is the all over profit running? Yeah. It's just here minus 2%, minus 3%, but the rest is all good. The rest is all good. Because like when Bitcoin are around 74k, ETH, that's around 1500. What do you mean? I don't get it. I don't think Ethereum will go to 1500 in the next bear market. Yes, for sure, man. You are also rocking. You are also rocking. You know, I'm feeling right now, it's kind of hard, you know, to do 3 streams in a row of 7 hours. Every day. But I guess it's all gonna be worth it at the next breakout. Let's see. Testing it again. Testing it again. About to test it, at least. Can we run it up? Can we run it up? Higher. Push it. Higher. Higher. Push it. Push it. Push it. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Come on. Wasn't the last altcoin season like 1 week or something close to that? Well, we're still in it now. Come on. Push it. Don't sell, guys. Don't sell. Don't sell now. A lot of liquidity sitting around 115, 116k for Bitcoin, yeah. And around 116.7. Push it. Push it. Okay. Higher. Break above. Make ETH go to the moon, boss. Yes. Make ETH go up. Push it. Push it now. Pump it. Break above. Come on. It's raining. Here. Push it. I'm ready to enter. Push it. Bro, there was some pullback in Ethereum. I already booked at 3680 in the morning, but if you want to hold, then hold 4200. Yeah, I'm slowly starting to take some profits here, but I still do think we're gonna be headed higher. I'm waiting for the 4K at least. I think when we finish this bull market, we're gonna fill this gap. Yes, after amazing stamina with these live stream. Yes, it's pretty hard. Yesterday was still pretty easy, but Today is the third day in a row. Right now already 3 hours and 45 minutes. To be honest, the time goes by very quick. That's the good part about it. But it's hard with these live streams. Yes, push it up, yes. Can you tell me whether Ethereum today will go up or down? Well, I'm in a long. I go with the trend, and I think it will go up more. But I don't have a magic ball where I can predict the price with consistently. Well, you know, I can't know it for sure, but I'm trading the odds. What's your support and resistance for Ethereum? Depends on what time frame. Because on the 1 minute time frame where I'm gambling now, this. But on the larger time frames, this is the next resistance coming in at the 4K level. So yeah, these are the levels. What about XRP value in the next 5 years? Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about the fundamentals of XRP in order to answer that question. I don't know enough about the fundamentals because for that you need to know what you're it's more 5 years is investing, you know. You need to know what are the fundamentals, what's the use case, what's it gonna do, what's the adoption. I don't know enough about that. This is a scammer again. Hide from the channel. Did we get another rejection, man? I don't hope so. But let's wait. News just dropped on XRP. Saudi to invest 10 billion from their sovereign wealth fund into XRP. Is it true? Is it true? Guys? I don't think so. It's not pumping that much. Are we breaking? Guess on X, really? Let's see. How trustworthy is this guy? I don't know him. It's the only guy who is sharing this news. It's probably fake news. Are we breaking? Looks like it. I'm gonna gamble, guys. It's a gamble position, gamble trade. It's literally 100x with $500. I'm just trying to make the live stream fun for you guys, but do not follow me. This is no advice, nothing you should follow, because I'm almost not guaranteeing, but I will say in the long run I'm gonna lose money with these trades here, where I'm gambling with. So do not follow me, okay? I'm just making sure. And with that being said, let's see if we can follow through with this breakout. That would be amazing, amazing to see a bit of a breakout on stream. That would be absolutely amazing. Let's be responsible and set a bit of a stop loss. 37.44. We're gonna be losing 50% then, but 37.44. Oh, it's minus $80. Okay. We're already like up $500 on this small account, so minus 80. It wouldn't be a big problem for us. So I don't trade unless I'm convinced. No, indeed. I'm convinced on, this is what I'm saying. I'm convinced on these trades here. I'm convinced on this trade here for the long term here, this trade, which I opened at 2379. I'm convinced on this trade. I'm not convinced on this trade here. It's a short term, 1 minute breakout. I'm just going with the trend. That's the only thing I'm doing. I'm going with the trend. That's the only thing I'm doing here. But I'm not convinced with it. I'm not convinced. I'm just gambling. I'm trying to make it a bit exciting. Watching the 1 minute. If I'm watching the 1 hour all the time, it's not gonna get fun for this stream, you know? So watching the 1 minute, doing a little bit of a gamble trade on it. Let's shave off a little bit profit. 16%. Let's go. I wanna get back my fees. So now my fees are all covered. There we go. Set my stop loss into a profit. There we go. Let's see, guys. Let's see if we can push it up. Why you take so less time frame? That's why I'm saying, like, it's not gonna be fun if I'm watching the 1 hour time frame all the time. Like, this will not be fun for you guys. So 1 minute time frame is a bit exciting, you know, get in on the price action. See what's happening. And yeah, on the 1 minute we can do some gamble trades and do some scalping. Maybe make a bit of money. I don't know. Like, if we just go with the trend, it should be good, you know? So yeah, opened a bit of a gamble trade here. Let's see how it goes. But just like I said, I'm not convinced on this bluffing trade here. I'm not convinced on it. But these trades here, these are my conviction trades, you know? This one here, this swing trade. This swing trade, this is my conviction trade. Not this one I'm bluffing. But with that being said, okay, I think I made it clear to you guys. I think everybody understands it. If you don't understand it, you can click away, you know? But I'm gonna be watching the 1 minute chart here on this bluffing trade. Let's go. Let's see if we can print some. I did take a lot of profits actually already. I did take a lot out already. Because now I only have $370 margin with 100x. But yeah, well, I guess maybe let's have a look out for some new coins. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands, but I live in Dubai. XRP bid up. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is down. Every altcoin has been kind of dumping. ETH is pumping, no? Yeah, nothing really much is showing strength, just XRP. Should we get into XRP now? It does look kind of good, right? Doesn't it? Market being bullish. All right, let's go. Guys, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And in the meantime, please pump my trades here that I've just been gambling with. And also pump these trades over here. That would be amazing. Stick around in the stream, and after I'm back, let's find out where we are at. It's like only like 30 seconds. I'll be back very quick. So yeah, stick around. and I'll be back in 30 seconds. Let's see where our trades will be in 30 seconds. Gonna get very exciting. All right, where are we? My camera is getting overheated. Let's turn it off for a second. Let's turn it off. It's getting overheated, so yeah. I'm sorry, I'll turn it back on in like 5 minutes. A lot of people left the stream. It's that boring. We are actually in a slight profit here. Let's see if we can pump further. Sui has been dumping a bit. Sui has been dumping a bit. Taking a dump. Why though? Why? Sui, please show some strength. I know Sui is kind of weird, man. In a weird way. Like, I love Sui, I like it a lot, but sometimes it's really just choosing to do its own path. It's just going its own way. ETH. It's pulling back, huh? Is it? It's not really gonna see the breakout now, is it? Nope. Alright, let's go look at XRP. Maybe XRP is still gonna do something. Because XRP is still doing something pretty nice. I mean, at least for ETH we had a break-even trade, right? Are there any XRP lovers in the chat? Is it retesting? Ethena is picking up, is it? But I will stay away from Ethena for now. Oh, what? What is this coin? What? Alright, yeah, it's back in the uptrend. It's back in the parabolic trend. What? Okay, that's crazy. ETH bouncing. I'll just stay in the XRP trade. XRP, don't hate it, just trade it. I'm trading it. Can ETH go up from now? Yeah, I think so. If Bitcoin reach 4 trillion in 2030, there's chances ETH can, ETH will go huge. ETH will become a $1 trillion US asset. I think already this bull market, but let's see, huh? I don't like Sailor. What? Why don't you like Sailor? Why do you think he's gonna do something shady? Huh? You don't like Robinhood coins? I don't know. I like XRP because it's making me money. But like I haven't done my deep research in the fundamentals, so that's the only thing I'll say. But I did do a lot of deep research into Ethereum, and I like Ethereum a lot. I think Ethereum will go much and much and much higher. So there's like such an asymmetry trade to be made. XRP really going its own way, huh? Sailor's government puppet. Really? From the Netherlands, me from Belgium, watch you every morning, love the content. Glad to have you on there. Glad to have you with me. I hope you like the content, man. And that's all that matters. P die to $1. What? I don't get it. What do you think about say bullish? I'm bullish on every altcoin, guys. At this point, it's an altcoin season. I'm bullish on every Caspa. I like Caspa a lot. But like, say, the thing is, I cannot long every single altcoin. I just need to track so many things. Ethena still pumping really okay. Yeah, unfortunately not trading it anymore, but fortunately for me, I'm holding it in my portfolio. So shall we add more on XRP here? Now it's bumping. It's bumping. You don't really have a Dutch accent, do you think so? Maybe the thing is, I've been speaking English for a very long while, and but I still think I have like a weird accent, like a Dutch accent. It's definitely not a British accent. It's definitely not an American accent. You thought I was German, yeah. Yeah, you have a Dutch accent. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's hard to get rid of it, but I don't really care. I feel like, whenever I hear somebody with like a German accent or like a French accent speaking English, I actually think it's kind of cool. It's like a little bit different, and you can still like understand the language. So. If BTC will reach 4 trillion in 2030, XRP and it will skyrocket. Yeah, of course, I agree. What? Yeah, I was from the UK. Sui is breaking out of its downtrend on the minute chart. Let's freaking go. Is it pumping? Still in the loss. Yeah, German and Dutch is kind of similar, you know. Thoughts on Solana? I'm bullish. I'm long. Yeah, Dutch is very similar to German. In rage mode. Everything green. Yeah, green is my favorite color, you know. Oh! Oh, come on! Push it! Yes! No! 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 Yes! Come on! Ah, shit. I want to see everything green. Come on. Dogecoin is up 5% in the last 24 hours. Oh, okay. Dogecoin is doing good. Dogecoin is doing good. I don't see it in a 1 hour up chart, though. XRP is not doing that good. Let's actually add a bit more. And there we go. Sui, come on. Get back in a profit. Get back in a profit. Bitcoin is skyrocketing on the 1 minute. Really? Oh. It's skyrocketing, indeed. Let's freaking go. Let's turn on the cam again. There we go. There we go. Come on, mister. You entered Sui at resistance and you cannot expect it to be in profit by today itself. I entered indeed at resistance because I don't think we're gonna pull back that much. And I just want to be in my position. And I'd like to still get into a profit and see everything in the green. But the thing is, I know in a few days time it will be all right. It doesn't matter that much. Are we dumping? What's XRP doing? What's XRP doing? What's XRP doing? Do we have to do this thing all over again? Average the entry down, shave off profits. XRP really doing its own thing, huh? Monday dump? No, I don't think so. But it would make me feel bullish. 1K now, 3.4. Alright. Now AVAX as well. Sui goes back to 3.8. You think so? Can you tell me for ETH what is the resistance and support on the 15 min? 15 minutes. Well, you have a clear support here. Enter long on Ando. I'm already long on Ando. I'm already long on Ando. Ethena surprise pumps. Is it back up again? I would not be surprised, honestly. Ethena is really a different kind of breed, you know? Looks like Sui is currently in a backtest of the resistance level. It's still trying to break above. Sui and Pengu are risky. Why do you think so? I think it's not that risky to go with the trend and to bet on winners. You're my favorite YouTuber. I will unblock you in my country for my people to watch. What? Oh. Sounds good, man. What do you think about ICP? Better. There's better alternatives out there, I would say, for ICP. That's what I would say. So. Doesn't it look like Sol USD in the process of going up on the third wave of the Elliott wave? Well, it could, but for me it's very simple. I don't want to overcomplicate my Sol chart. We just want to break above this resistance. What do you think about Pulse Chain? What do I think about it? I don't know, man. Not so big of a fan of it. XRP, come on, man. Just push it up. Ina only stopping at 0.6. Trust me, bro. Science. Well, I believe you because the trend is your friend. And I'm bullish on Ina. I'm bullish on Ethena. Yeah. ENA. Best mid-risk altcoins that will pump first. I think we've got some mid-risk in here. Like Aptos, Sui, I think it's pretty mid-risk. I think all of it is actually mid-risk. Only low risk, I would say, is like ETH, Bitcoin. So they're like, that's lower risk. Of these other ones, I think are mid-risk. And if you want high risk, you can go to the low caps. Good early entry? No, I don't think so. I'm more bullish on Arbitrum, if any, L2, or like Base Chain. But Base Chain doesn't have its own token, so. Apt analysis? Can it hit hold my? Yes, I think so. I won't analyze it for now. What are doing? Take profit, then go to the car market. Nah, I won't buy any cars for a long time. I'm actually gonna sell my car. Probably. Pepe is the king, is the 100 billion market cap. 100 billion, kinda high. Could happen. We know it's crypto. We know how crazy things can get. No. Buying Sui at 3.6. Yeah, like if you get that opportunity, but are we gonna get that opportunity? I don't know, man. That's the thing. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like the tokenomics are awful. I don't like it. I don't like the tokenomics. Tokenomics are pretty important. XRP, what are you doing, man? Push it. Push it. Check out Flux, bro. Why? It's another DEX DeFi platform. Sui is touching the resistance line, hopefully, for a test on the 1 minute. Let's see. I mean, for Sui, I don't really care about 1 minute. And it's not performing that strong now, so I will not trade it for now. XRP is going to 0 maybe in the long term. I don't know. But right now, the trend is your friend, and trend is definitely winning. Wish I could post charts in here. Yeah, you can post charts in the Platinum group. First link is down below. It's free, and you can join and you can post the charts there. And I can have a look into that. It's pumping, nice. I'm hoping you're making a good profit. By the way, guys, like the stream, Make sure to do it. Bitcoin pump. Okay, guys, push it up. Break it out. I'd like to see some more gains. XRP, pump it. I'm just gonna hold 10x long on ETH with my horse. Okay. Okay, well, it's risky. Oh, I'll say, you know, I'm not gonna talk you out of it. I'm not gonna talk you into it. It's gonna be risky. Make sure you've got your risk management on point. Make sure to do proper risk management. Okay. Is your group free? Yes. We're going to the casino? Yes. Bitcoin will go to 119k soon. I agree. I agree. I 100% agree. Pump it. I'm holding this long for the next 2 weeks. Well, okay, that's good. I think, yeah, in 2 weeks' time will be higher than the current price. Sui, come on, man. Sui. What do I have to say for Sui to make it pump? It's kind of free. You have to sign up with weeks. First deposit, $100. Yeah, deposit $100, but, you know, you're not giving me any money. It's like money you will trade with anyway. So... It was so unfortunate we didn't get filled here. This entry would have been perfect here. I'm gonna close that position though. Order. Because yeah, doesn't make any sense anymore. Are we pumping, guys? Are we pumping? Pumping. Full moon. Thursday is dump. Full moon is pump, right? Full moon is bullish. At least in my eyes. I like to go to the moon for the Bitcoin price. Could ETH reach 4K today? Could. It could. Technically it could, but not going to be likely, in my opinion. Not going to be likely. We'll start opening up shorts in Ethereum. Really, where are you getting this information from? Because all I can see is that the majority of the market is still shorting. And that's actually bullish. So yeah, maybe the whales are opening shorts, but market makers will push up the price more. And also, most of the volume causing the Ethereum price to go up is actually coming from spot buys. So yeah. XRP is rotating into Ethena. Is Ethena pumping? Well, I guess what? This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy, honestly. Guys, it's up 28% on 24 hours. I don't know. Many people do not realize this. But the thing is, I'll say it here. 28%, it's crazy. But keep in mind, we will be seeing these gains every single day for most of the altcoins in a true altcoin season. And I think it will start. But in the true altcoin season, during this entire move for the Bitcoin dominance to the downside here, we will be seeing these crazy altcoins going up 30% every single day. So, dude, I'm not that surprised, but this is the real big mover now, guys. This is the real big mover that we're really seeing first, pulling out 30% gain in 24 hours. I think it's going to continue. In the next few weeks. But I'm just telling you, this is the first mover, and we're gonna be seeing it a lot more. It's gonna happen. Most of these coins will go crazy. And by the way, I did skill out on Blowfin, but I have this trade over on Weeks Open. And unfortunately, it's just a 10k margin, but still nice 17k profit. I'll take it. But this position here on Weeks, I'll just keep it open, you know, I don't really care. I'll keep it open for the bull market, for the alt season. But XRP is just indeed chilling. While ETH is pumping, of course. We took the worst possible coin now. XRP is really doing its own thing, you know? Bitcoin also pumping. XRP is just doing its own freaking thing. It's lagging behind. I don't know. But it still got strength, you know? It still got strength. So, I'm just gonna keep it open. I think eventually it will still pump, right? It's inevitable. Pepe's got legs. Yeah, I agree. I think it will pump. Crazy. Tell about what's the probability for E to go to 3,800 from now? I think very high. I mean, I think it will go even higher. But like today, I'm not sure about that. Like it's a weekend, okay? 3,800. It can happen though. It's like 1% pump even. Can happen. It can happen. Bitcoin is kind of cooling off. Guys, vote in a poll in the live chat. We have 441 votes. It's actually 50-50 kind of. Can we trust this Bitcoin Sunday pump? It's really actually 50-50 kind of. So you guys think there's a 50% chance we will come back down from this Sunday pump by today or tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. It's crazy. I thought that's OKX. It's a Bybit. This is Weeks. Sign up with my link down below, because Weeks is the best platform for the majority of you guys who trade on. It's no KYC, available in the majority of the parts of the world. So make sure to check out. And also, lowest fees. And even with my link down below, you're going to get a VIP level 2. So 25% fee discount on top of the low fees already. And also a 30k deposit bonus. So make sure for the majority, Weeks is the best exchange to check out. And also, you're going to be able to join my Platinum group. So check it out. But I also have this open trade over on Bybit. I love Bybit as well. For some other swing trades, for some longer term positions, for some spot buying, I like Bybit a lot. And we're pumping. We're pumping. I like Bybit a lot as well, but it's not available in majority of the world. But it is available in the UAE, so that's what I like. And also Blowfin. I also quite like Blowfin, but I just think Weeks is a little bit better. It's available in more parts of the world. It's got deeper ticker liquidity. I like the UI a bit better. It's got more pairs Weeks. So, but this is like my gambling account here on Blowfin, and this on Weeks is my serious account. Sui, man, come on, just go into a profit. But yeah, 87k here, so it's all good. All good. 66k here. 10k here. XRP profit. Let's go. Let's go, man. Bump it up. Bump it up. Bump it. This is what we like to see. I might short Bitcoin. Really? Okay. I'm not... Here, I'm gonna pull it up again. Here, look at the top. Top of my screen. Here. Rule number 1 in a bull market. I'm not shorting. I am not shorting in a bull market. I'm just only longing. I'm only longing. I'm not shorting. Your platinum groups comes with signals. Well, not signals, but I'm in real time telling you exactly what I'm doing. I'm telling it live. Every single time I'm doing something, I'm telling it live in a group. So it's not really signals, but I'm just sharing more additional information about my trades. More alpha about my trades. If you like my free content here on YouTube, then you should join the Platinum group. Because yeah, this is my track record on Bitcoin, and we're gonna do it on altcoins as well. We're gonna print hard. We're gonna print hard. Are you Dutch? Yes. I'm Dutch. I'm Dutch. Let's go. 300 viewers, guys. Welcome to the stream. Ethereum is pumping. It's looking very nice. So we don't have enough liquid? What do you mean? Yeah, so we... Man. Just... Pump it. Bought ICP from the ETH I sold last week. Well, unfortunately, I'm not sure what ICP is doing, but why are there so many people talking about ICP? I just don't like the tokenomics, man. I don't like the tokenomics. Good time to buy in on alts? Well, yeah, but like, a good time to buy into alts was when I entered it here, and I told you. Yeah, man. When a bear market is ending, how do you manage the risk with shorting alts? That could easily go up a lot. I'll be very, very careful with shorting in a bear market, especially after some time when we're getting decent signals that we're bottoming out. Because, yeah, I just don't want to miss the bottom, you know? I definitely want to dollar cost average into Bitcoin. Insane clown pose. I shorted ETH at 36.70 and my TP was 3,500. Perfect trade. Oh, perfect trade, really? Okay. Well then, congrats. Congrats. You've shorted here. TP here. Congrats on you. Sometimes it works, but the thing is, you're shorting for such a small move here in the chart. Such a small move. It's much better to just long this entire move to the upside, no? The risk to reward is much better, and XRP is just... What is XRP doing, guys? What is XRP doing? It's just lagging behind, huh? We're pulling back a bit. Pulling back a bit. Bull market. Oh, in a bull market, yeah, I just have a lot of signals that I'm looking into. And whenever I think we're getting overheated, I'm gonna carefully manage my risk indeed. I'm still gonna be interested in trading here and there. I'm still gonna be getting interested in trading some spot positions, some altcoins. I'm still going to be getting interested in trenching, maybe. But I'll be just a bit more careful. I'm just, in that case, for example, whenever you make a 2x, you take half out. You take your initials out. You're just gonna be a lot more careful like that. You want to stable a lot more money. You know, that's how you should play it. Bitcoin dominance went down a lot. I don't think alts will go up further. Oh, everyone is expecting them to pump, so do the opposite. Okay, well, man, we'll see in a couple of weeks' time. We'll see. Check back with me in a couple of weeks' time, and we'll see. Okay. Just put it, I guess, put it in your calendar. Okay. Go to your calendar. Put in 2 weeks' time, in 14 days, save a date, and put in your calendar. Check up on Mr. Crypto. And then just write me a comment, write me a Telegram message, write me a comment in a live chat. I'm sure I'll remember. Just tell me, oh, I was that guy 2 weeks ago from your stream. I was telling you alts aren't gonna last. And then let's see who's right. I guess, okay? I myself am just long. I myself am long. I'm buying because I think alts are gonna go up. I think major altcoin season will start here. So check back in 2 weeks' time, maybe a month or so. You're doing great work. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. I'm just sharing my analysis. I'm sharing my analysis, trying my best, you know. I hope you guys like it. When Bitcoin ranges for extended periods of time, alts seem to get shorted hard in the past. Would it be different this time? Yes, we're already seeing it now. We're already seeing it now here. Bitcoin ranges, Bitcoin consolidates. Maybe in the past, we would have seen now altcoins dipping and going down a lot. But right now, we're actually seeing the opposite. We're seeing ETH-BTC rising. We're seeing Ethereum pumping during this range. We're seeing Bitcoin dominance falling. So it's clearly different. We're in a clear different situation than previous times. Yeah, so is it different this time? Yeah, I think so. Clearly looking like it. And this is a typical signal of altcoin season. In an altcoin season, what you typically experience is Bitcoin pumping a bit, altcoins exploding. Then Bitcoin range trading, just consolidating, and altcoins will pump. And what can we see now? Bitcoin consolidating, kinda, right? And altcoins are pumping. And then if Bitcoin would dump, you can see altcoins also kind of getting a bit of a breather, you know, getting a bit of a consolidation, but not as severe as a dump as Bitcoin would see. That's what happens in the last part of the cycle. That's what happens during an altcoin season, during every single last part of a cycle. And I've been telling you guys, this last part of the cycle is gonna happen. And during this last part, I'm gonna be interested in altcoins. And well, so far so good. All right, I've got 500 USD. What do I buy? Check out my video I've posted here. I'm going to long these 5 altcoins. And also make sure to join the Platinum group because you can see all the altcoin alpha. You can see all of my trades. So but of course, no financial advice. You should do your own research. Just putting it out here. You know, all season is here. Yeah, I think so. Which alts do you buy or will buy? Yeah, check out the group. Can you check the... And by the way, for the newcomers, Platinum group is absolutely free. First link down below, also in this live stream. First link down below, check it out. And join, you'll get a lot of value. Well, I don't know, like, I'm just saying, I'm not trying to sell you guys. Guys, I'm not trying to sell you. That's the thing. Okay? I'm not at all. If you've got to believe in it yourself. I'm just sharing my analysis. Whenever somebody doesn't agree with my analysis, doesn't agree with the fact that I think alt season is going to start, if you don't agree with it, okay, yeah, I'm open for a debate, honestly. I'm open for a debate. I've just done my research, and whenever somebody comes at me and says, I don't think alt season is going to start now, it's okay. It's okay, but I'm going to show you my facts and then show your facts. And then I'm going to, outweigh each other. And I think my facts are clearly obvious. So, if you're seeing my facts, if you're new here for the first time, then yeah, I get it. Like, you're seeing all of these facts for the first time, then I get it. Okay, maybe your opinion has changed, But I'm not trying to sell you. That's the thing I'm gonna say, okay? I'm not gonna try to sell you. I'm not gonna say go into crypto here, because if you don't believe in it, just don't. Don't. Okay? No, it was a joke. I get it, but like, it's pretty important, because also with my trades, if I'm opening up a trade here, I'm telling all the time, don't open the same trade as me, because you're gonna lose. Yeah. Let's see if we can go to $3,905. Yes, it is. 4-year cycle is broken. Everyone says it. Okay, yeah, okay. I still think it's too early to tell for the 4-year cycle to be broken. Okay, I'll check it out. I don't see anything in the chat. Bro, buy Toncoin gambling. Not right now. It's not showing. Here, I'm looking at the CoinGecko chart, 1 hour, and look at the top gainers. It's now Ethena, man. I shouldn't have switched, but it was before one of the top gainers was XRP, and it's still in the long term very steep uptrend. So that's why I'm in XRP now for that gamble trade. AVAX, what's that? Resistance for ETH? I think 4K. Here, 4K here. I think 4K is going to be the resistance. But yeah, coming in already at 3,950. 3,950. And I'm gonna be shaving off some significant profits from my Bybit ETH trade from that point. My Bybit trade, I'm already starting to take a bit of the profits, I'm already starting to take some of the profits. For my week's trade, I'll keep it open until optimize. He's not selling. Just look at his vids. I've been up money for a bit because he's been, yeah. Things like Pepe Doge, are they getting attention this time? Yeah, I think so. The 10x long on my savings is up. Good job, man. What will be the top crypto, Mr. Crypto? Market cap, crypto market cap. This bull market, you think? Just rough estimate. Well, for total 3, it would be around 3 trillion. The total market cap right now is 4 trillion for the total crypto market cap. So it would be, I think, around 7 in total in the end. Maybe 6. 7, 6, around that, I would say. Can we go up more, guys? Can we go up more? How is the poll doing? Can we trust this Sunday pump? Still kind of 50-50. Still kind of 50-50. But I'm, yeah, more talking about this Bitcoin Sunday pump. It's not really going up that much anymore. Some people doing trades with 100x. That's crazy. That's crazy. I actually did do a 100x trade just now on ETH. Didn't go well. But break even, so yeah, still. Why my comment doesn't show up? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure, but now this one does show up, so. A signal that you would see. Yes. If the Bitcoin dominance is gonna reach to these ultra lows here, for sure it's going to be one of the signals that we're coming close to the top. Do you stream every day? Well, I didn't for a long time. I didn't stream because the markets were just very boring. But right now we're coming to the stage of the market where obviously the markets are not boring anymore. The altcoin season is gonna come. Ethereum is doing very good. We're absolutely killing it in the market. And I think it's absolutely crucial to pay attention in the charts. And I'm just doing what I'm saying I was gonna do. And that's why I think it's important to just have a look into the markets now every day during this part. A lot of light is starting to come from this curtain. So I'll open up some light at that curtain over there. 1 sec. Yeah, so no, do you stream every day? I didn't before, but right now I think it's crucial to start streaming every day. I think we're headed for a crucial time in the market and we need to pay attention. We need to watch the charts. So yes, right now I'll be streaming every day. Let's see for how long still though. I'm already live for 5 hours almost. Crazy. Yesterday I went live for 7.5 hours. The day before for 6.5 hours. Let's see if we can make it 8 today. Because we should keep the uptrend, you know? Keep the uptrend. Dude, 100x can lose you all money. Yes. Don't do it unless you're gambling. If you're in a long right now, you're in a good position. Yes, I'm in a long. I'm going with the trend. That's all I'm doing. I'm going with the trend. Stablecoin dominance, not Bitcoin dominance. How relevant is stablecoin dominance as an indicator? Not that much. Lucky. You can have a look into the USDT dominance. What I'll say for the USDT dominance, I'd watch this chart and these lows here indeed. And then if we come down and see a liquidity grab, that is, I think we're going to see a liquidity grab over here for USDT dominance. And that's going to be the bull market top. So yeah, that's my prediction on... Let's actually keep it, okay? Let's not remove it. I'm going to keep it. Check on in it after the bull market top. And I'm going to tell you. Let's draw it more like this. August, September, December, like this. Be like this. Boom. Boom. Let's keep it like this. Let's keep it like this. I'm gonna not delete this. Never. Okay. Let's actually lock it. Lock. Lock. And lock. Now if I do a remove. Yes. Okay, boom. So yeah, that's going to be my prediction for USD Tether dominance chart. Oh, Bitcoin moving up a bit. Bitcoin moving up. ETH on the 1 second chart. Also moving up. Printed a new high. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, guys. We're printing. XRP. Starting to print. Starting to print. Shall we shave some off? Let's go 15%. Let's do more. No, I'll wait for it to go up because I paid $50 in fees. That's why I like Weeks. Weeks has the lowest fees. That's why I like Weeks. And even with my links down below, you'll get even more fee discounts. So this is crazy. $50 in fees for just a 1.5K trade with 50x leverage though. So yeah. But let's go. I like this gambling. Got $1 of ETH with 100x. I'm up 70%. Wow. Good job, man. Good job. Although, don't try to make sustainable money from gambling. That's what I would say. What are the fees percentages? Well, for me here on Weeks, can you see it? You can't see it. Yeah, you can see maker and taker here. But if you're really cared about fees, then you should only do taker fees. And taker fees here is extremely low. 0.048%. It's crazy. OKX is $12 for 100x. It's crazy. The story makes sense. We hit 130k and going into winter we will hit a bear market. Yeah, I think so. I tripled my Weeks portfolio and they blackcarded me. Lol, really? Okay, send me a text on Telegram. I'll fix it for you right now. Are you under my affiliate? Because then I can easily fix it for you. If you're under my affiliate, because that's not how we should do it. Is it really because you just tripled your portfolio? Man, I'll tell you. If you're definitely under my affiliate, I'll fix it ASAP. I'll send a message right now because that's not what I like to see. Really? Weeks freezing accounts. I've never seen it for Weeks. That's the thing. The only exchange is Maxi. That one is kind of shady, but also has very low fees. But Weeks, I've never seen it by myself. Frozen, okay. After the current top of 123k. I think 140k already. Why aren't my comments coming up? Well, this one is coming up. Maybe you're putting in a bad word, maybe. I don't know. I'm subscribed. Pump, let's go, Crypto Goose. Goose, Crypto Goose. Welcome to the stream, my man. How are you doing? How are you doing? You're pumping significantly. Ethena! What is it doing? I'm sure it's gonna be up a lot more, right now. I'm not an affiliate. Oh, really? Okay. Ethena's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Tim, just either way, send me a message on Telegram and I'll try and sort it out for you. First time here, welcome to the stream, brother. You're going to be absolutely printing if this is going to be your first time on the channel. And you're going to be subscribed. You're going to be printing. So make sure to... Wow, what? Crazy. Thank you for subscribing, guys. It means a lot to me. Welcome to the newcomers to the stream. If you're subscribed here, we're going to be printing. Since you're streaming, we keep pumping, yeah. Why is Maxi shady? Because they're freezing accounts. My question is not coming true. You can't see it on the chat. Well, you can see this question now, right? Please compare ETH BTC chart. Well, ETH BTC is looking like this. Very, very bullish here. Very bullish. I like it a lot. $250 account. Oh, okay. Yeah, BitCunix, I don't like it because I've heard stories about BitCunix actually. That you're saying about Weeks. So yeah, I don't like that. And also the fees are much higher. But I get, like, if that happened one time, I get it. Bro. You think this time the 4K resistance gonna break? Yeah, I think so. Yes, I think so. Yes. But I will shave off some profits, okay? Because you just never know. And I'm in some pretty big longs anyway. So if we're gonna break above, well, I'm gonna be printing money anyway. And it's never a stupid idea to take some money off the table at a crucial level of resistance, right? I mean, it's only a logical thing to do. So I've got a full TP at 3,950 here. And I'll be keeping my week's trade open though. And I'll be keeping it open for new all-time highs. If you have cash, which alt will you be buying now? Well, I would be buying the same thing here. Just like I've been longing. It's the same if you're going to be buying. I would kind of buy the same exact stuff. Are you into Solana by any chance? Yeah, I've got this 10% long open, 10x long position open on weeks with a 25k margin. So yeah, that's nice. And I'm also holding spot. So yeah, I like Solana. I subscribed under your affiliate on weeks and followed all instructions with the bot and haven't get. So then it approves you instantly. If you followed all instructions, it's kind of weird. Make sure that you have 100 USDT sitting in your spot wallet and then run the bot comment. And if that doesn't work, make sure you have 100 USDT sitting in your futures wallet and then run the bot comment. Either one of these two should work 100% definitely. And if it doesn't work for you for some very odd reason, then you can. There's a Telegram account. You can contact it, and I'll make sure you'll get in. Trump coin law. What is it doing? Is it going up? Do you think Brad is likely to get listed on Coinbase? Well, Coinbase has already been listing Toshi, right? I'm not really sure if they've been listing. Wow, Sora is going up 80% today. If Coinbase has already been listing Toshi, I'm not really sure if they're still gonna list Brad. Because Brad was the biggest anyway already. XRP really lagging behind, but let's add some more. Why not? Why not add some more? Do you use spot margin? No, I'm using leverage margin. You mentioned a liquidity grab on Tether dominance chart. How does that work if it's not a tradable asset? Well, it's not. Oh, we're pumping higher. It's not a tradable asset, but it's a metric you should look into. Look also, for example, Bitcoin it's do you mean like how does it work? Like in the case of there's no best interest for market makers, but it's still psychology and it's still how markets work, you know? Usually you see grabs below support. People have a look into this chart a lot and base their trades off this chart. It's still an accurate metric, just like the Bitcoin dominance. It has seen a rising wedge here, and eventually it broke down and it started this altcoin season, right? It's still these indicators and market structures and all of these things, they tend to just play out on the Bitcoin dominance chart, on the USDT dominance chart. So yeah. 0.26 cent for Dogecoin. Let's go. Congrats, man. If you're printing, you're printing. Congrats. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's slowly going to the upside. That's the thing. Bitcoin's slowly going to the upside. Ethereum is flying rocket ship. Doge, Doge, Doge. Let's go. Unfortunately, I'm in Pepe myself, but I do think it's gonna rotate and Pepe will eventually catch up. Can you suggest me the price target for Bitcoin tomorrow? Well, I think it can reach the top side of this range here, consolidation range. And after that, a break to the upside would be extremely bullish. So yeah. Oh, my camera is dead. Okay. Let me quickly charge my camera. It will be back any moment. Alright, alright. It might take some time. You just need to charge it a little bit. Bonk ecosystem is going very well. Yes, I agree. I like Bonk because of their ecosystem indeed. But I don't know enough about it. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, let's go. XRP is really just doing its own thing, huh? Popcat gonna go to new all-time highs. Let's get a 10x. Well, I'm not sure about that. Is it flying? If it can catch some momentum, that would be very good. It's 8% up, yeah. Like, yeah, I don't really like the chart that much, but it could be interesting. What is that sound from the past? I think it's my desk like moving down. Yeah, I think $1.50 kind of high. $1 could happen. Pepe is like easy 10x, I think. Can it climb 130k this week? I've shorted calls heavily. This week? Here, this is the best I can help you out. It could. It could, although not likely. Doge, is it flying that bad? Crazy. Crazy, yeah, it's breaking out. Nice to see. Do you mean from now or April lows? Yeah, I think from now. Do you have Pepe long? Yes. Dogecoin for the win. Let's go. XRP is quite literally doing the opposite of the market, right? So like another 10. There we go. There we go. Still got 1k in margin, break even. Check out Floki. Floki, USDT. Yeah, looks interesting though. Good time to open. I don't know. Let's do it on this account. Floki. Floki. Let's do it on this account with some. There we go. Huh? XRP instantly went away. Really? That's crazy. Thank you, XRP. Crazy, crazy, crazy. At least on this account, we're still up 500 today. $30x leverage, yeah, because I'm gambling on this account. Can you tell me your biggest mistake? Yeah, biggest mistake, I think not going with the winners. Stick to the winners. Because I like the chart. And it's a winner. That's why I'm going with Floki now. Is correction in ETH coming? Well, it's more likely to continue an uptrend. Why Floki now? Because it's breaking out and the market's bullish and it's got bullish market structure. Would you convert Popcat to Pepe? Well, yeah, myself, yeah, I myself would rather. I don't know if you would convert it, but I would rather hold Pepe myself over Popcat. That's more or less the thing. Floki's short. Well, good luck. But yeah, the thing is, don't follow me, guys. Do not follow me, okay? just to not, please. Is it possible that getting rate cuts too late could signal a top and we won't see an impact until... Yes, I think that. I think that could definitely happen. Popcat or peanut? Popcat. But bro, what you've got to understand is that it's been getting held down for so long. Like eventually, it's like a ball getting held down underwater. Whenever you release the pressure, eventually it will just pop and it will not go. Like there was so much sidelined money on ETH, all waiting for the perfect moment to enter ETH, and ETH has fundamentally only been getting better and better. But it's was being held down for so long, and people were waiting for confirmations, etc. And right now, all of this sideline money, they're just not getting an opportunity, and then they'll FOMO in. That's what happens with markets, you know. I'm already up 1% on my spot. Yeah, I'm also up 1% on my leverage trade. Let's have a look. He's seeing a bit of a correction now, though. Why Popcat? Well, Popcat hasn't seen such a significant correction like Peanut. It's not as that. Sui, come on. Sui. Sui. Hondo. Wow. It's exploding. And Pepe as well, starting to go. Really nice. Pepe really starting to go. Super great. Sui, come on. Just a little bit higher. I feel like if Sui right now comes into a decent profit, it will just run. It's been underwater for a pretty long time. It will be one of the top gainers. BTC. How's BTC doing? If you hold 5,000 coins, it's not fee when you trade it. Okay. 1000% on my Popcat long. GG's. Why did I enter at 300? Bump is higher. 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 Please say thank you for... Man, what did I gain? $12? But thank you, man. You're shorting? No, I'm not shorting. Peanut? $20 up. Crazy. Man, I'm gambling with this Blowfin account. I don't care about this Blowfin account. Why can't I enter... Oh, fucking Blowfin. I can't even enter like a bigger amount than this. It's like the max. 100 million Floki. This is the max. $470 margin, 30x. Well, I guess. Okay, it is max. Okay. That's unfortunate. Don't enter. Don't enter my trades. I'm gambling with this portfolio. Don't enter, please. Yeah, I think this is the start of all season. That's what I've been saying. Yeah, that's what I've been saying too. I've been saying this weekend Bitcoin can start to consolidate, but altcoins are gonna pop. And yeah, congrats, man. Congrats if you've been riding the wave. I mean, you guys are all making some nice, juicy profits. That's what we'd like to see. Big gains. Ethena dumping. Dogecoin. Crazy. Yeah. Meme coins and altcoins are just heating up. I think next week is going to be insane too. Do you think a flash dump is coming? Well, no. It could happen, but I don't think it will happen. Check on breath. Yeah, let's see on breath. It could go from this point. Fake pump. Fake dump. Yeah, exactly. Dogecoin is going, guys. This is the beginning. Like, everything will go the coming few weeks. Everything will go. It's alt season. Have a look at engine. A bit risky to leverage, but not a bad one to have spot. I don't know. I don't like it myself too much. I want to enter more, but I just can't on Plofin. Alright. Can you please check the Doge? Well, it's breaking out massively. I wouldn't say it's gonna dump soon because we're finally getting a big breakout. Well, don't degen with me, guys. I'm doing the degen for you guys. I'm doing the degen for you guys, so you don't guys have to. You're huge on Floki. Bro, less than 2%. 2% is a lot. No, guys, what? Come on, don't follow me. This is crazy, the outperformance. BTC 0.5, ETH 6.4. All the people that were bearish on alt season. Pushing new highs again. What about CME gap? I don't really care. Like to a new all-time highs, Ollie, I think. New all-time highs. Doge can go to. Do you think per coin price makes a difference? Nah, not really anymore. Oh, like psychological levels, yeah. $10, for example. Like, you mean psychological resistance? Oh no, $10 versus 1 cent per coin doesn't make a difference. No, I don't think so. Psychologically. Check your trade. It's in a small profit. I'm actually gonna get out a bit. It's so sad you can't enter bigger sizes here. You think it will go grab liquidity on down, or it will just keep moving up? I think ETH will pretty likely just continue to go up. Yeah, I do agree with you. Doge number one, it's the only project that complete and no longer needs devs. Yeah, I agree with you on that. But Pepe is kind of the same. I also like it in that way. Check Ponky. What's it doing? Is it doing anything crazy? Because I do like Ponky. How is their TikTok going? Are they still posting on TikTok? Can somebody let me know? Is Ponky still posting on their TikTok and are they going viral still? Does Binance, Bybit, and Weeks have... No, that's the thing. That's the thing. I love these other exchanges, but Lovin, I've just got some money here, you know? And also on Weeks, I've got a serious trade, so I'm not gonna trade it over on Weeks nor Bybit. Oh, really? Yeah, I like Punky, man. I like Punky, but I just want to know if the TikTok is still posting. I don't have TikTok myself, so. There we go, guys. New high. A new high. Let's go. Let's go. Are we printing or are we printing? I guess we're all printing, right? Oh, really? Okay, that's good. But are they still going viral? Uh, yes, I think taking profits is not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, so I should buy some into Punky actually. Peanut is cooking. It's good to see. Everything is cooking. Everything is cooking, man. You hold any spot Punky? No, not at the moment. Maybe in the future, soon, near future, I will maybe. How is this coin doing? 6%. Hmm. Huh. Nice. My play isn't moving. Wait. Let's go pump it. Let's turn on the cam again. There we go. ETH is soaring, yes. Silly, man. Yeah, we're printing today, guys. We're printing today. Do we usually see a small pullback on Mondays? Well, I don't think it's necessary, honestly, because we're headed for an alt season. How am I number one? Because you're chatting a lot. We're moving this much. It's crazy. Look at how much you're chatting, bro. Guys, we have a shorter. What do you think about shorting ETH from 3,900 and SL 4150? Well, the one thing is, okay, you're at least shorting from resistance, but it's popping up now. I don't short in a bull market. I don't short. I don't short. I don't do that. I don't do that kind of stuff. Dog with a head. Can I dare enter some bigger positions? Let's exit. Can I enter some bigger positions? Made a little 100 on Floki, but could have better longed Ethereum. The only thing you can short at the moment are trash coins like. I'm not shorting. I'm not shorting. What's your exit plan? You gradually take some profits at 4K and at Optimize, gradually take some profits. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but we have been pumping all week long. Only thing I would short right now is Bitcoin dominance. Because I can only enter $400. Yes, but I don't care because I don't want to hold a Floki position for too long. I just want to make some money on the stream and then. Sui is not suing yet. Let's check up on it. Uh, I do think it looks good though. Good night, bro. Good night, Jake. Yeah, we're printing. We're printing. Guys, are you getting tired of winning already? Ethereum CME gap, I don't care about it. Are you guys tired of winning already? It's gonna get a lot more tiring. Breaking above 3,800. Let's go. Let's go, guys. This on the weekend. I told you yesterday, I told you this morning. It's gonna get exciting. GG's. What do you think about CUSDT? I don't know. I can be more tired. Bitcoin dominance is looking juicy, yes. Why did you close Floki? Because I don't care about it. Don't forget to take your lunch. I skipped my lunch. I will be taking dinner, but I don't know when. Let's see. I'm following every YouTuber and keeping you only. Well, you're gonna make money. You're gonna make some money in that case. You're gonna be printing some. Give me some more. I feel like we can get higher. I feel like we can pump higher. I feel like it's not over yet. I feel like it's only getting started. I feel like there's some more room, guys. I feel like there's some more room to make some more monies. Not sure about you guys. Do you have stop loss on your main trades? No. It goes crazy. Don't know how high we can reach. Well, I think 4K. Not today, but definitely next week. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Come on, push it. We just keep pumping, yes. What about Bonk? I like Bonk. I like Bonk. Yeah, we wait 4 years. And then we get this. Then we get this. It's insane, guys. We waited for this so long. I mean, do not let this opportunity fade, guys. It's really an opportunity we don't get like too often. We don't get this all the time. Just took 10% of my ETH. All right. Good job. Good job, I would say. Well, no way we hit 4K. Well, I don't know. Like, honestly, like, let's zoom out, okay? Let's zoom out. Can we reach 4K? Nah. Nah, we can't, right? That's still... Can we do that? Could we do that, guys? No way, right? On a Sunday. I mean, what's there to hold us back? At least we're gonna see some more consolidation, no? Yeah, this is the old season, yes. How predictable the crypto market is in general? Well, pretty predictable if you know what you're doing, yeah. If you can spot the trends, etc. Bitcoin dominance dropping like crazy, yeah. Bitcoin not doing any... Oh shit, I closed that chart. Why did I close it? Why did I close the chart? Now I have to reload it again. Larry Fink is happy, yeah, for sure. There we go. First chart. Let's go. There we go. Bitcoin dominance dropping very hard indeed. But look, it can drop much more. Look at this. It can drop so much more. I think we're gonna see it. I mean, I feel like not enough people got in on this with me. I feel like I'm being so clear. But I mean, don't get in with me. You know, don't get in with me because you should do your own analysis. A friend of mine actually dug up this post I actually made for fun in a joking way. But a few days ago, I actually made this post. I'll try and search it now on Ethereum. It's getting crazy accurate. Where did I post it? Somewhere here. Or was it the day after already? I think maybe the day after. I'll try and search it. Three days ago, Ethereum to 4K by the end of this week. I made this in a joking way. But yeah, now we're only $190 away from it. Getting dangerously close. Yeah, I can't see us getting past 4K without a retracement. Yeah, that's true. Eventually, we will need to get a bit of a rejection, right? Right? I mean, we're not gonna go there in a straight line, are we? Do you like injective? Well, kinda. I like altcoins. I like him. Yeah, I kinda like it, but not that much. Taking spot profits or just trading. Yeah, just for my trading, I'll take some profits, but spot I'll only take profits at optimized. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. We just go. We just go and go. How is this possible, guys? It's going parabolic. It's literally going parabolic. It's a huge weekly candle, like what? It's like almost, how much is it? It's 28% this week. Alright. We can do that. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know. My Apple? I don't know. Biggest weekly candle since 2021. Really? Okay. Should I sell a bit? Maybe like 1 ETH. 1 ETH. Just because. You still think Bitcoin is gonna break out, right? Yeah, but next week. I hope we get even higher though. What? What? Shui? Like a Red Bull, yeah. Bitcoin dropping to 116, 117. Could happen, but I don't know. Should we take our profits on ETH when it reaches 4K? Yeah. No, yeah, depends, right? I'm not taking all my profits, but just on this trade on Bybit. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Sweet, topped for me. I sold at 4. Okay. Have the normies come in yet? Well, not looking like it, right? Sui, what's it doing? It's still dumping even more. It's crazy. Crazy. Absolute madness. Let's go over on X. Should we retweet it? Yeah, retweet it. Haha. Let's go. I'll share it. That's a joke, by the way, guys. I'll just engage. Let brother. We are printing. Make sure to give Trader PA a follow. Giveaway. Should we do a giveaway? Maybe later. Bro, we are just getting started. So much higher to go. It's really true, though. It's really true. Alt season, bro. It's alt season. We are printing. We are printing money. You have any Ethereum Classic? No. I don't have any Ethereum Classic. It's 100% gonna happen, in my opinion. Open your eyes. Yeah. This is also gonna happen. Oh man, I'm getting so bullish actually. Like, we all know what happened after the 7-year breakout from XRP. Oh, what a guy, man. He was so bearish on altcoins. So bearish on altcoins. Okay. Just, yeah. We are printing a lot of money, brother. There we go. Should I close my Floki long? I don't know. Is the market still coiling up? I don't know. What's Floki doing? I haven't checked on it. It's doing nothing. Well, I don't know. I closed it. I do not like it that much. Update on E. No stay. Yeah. Breakout is now. Okay, go ahead. Is he now an ETH maxi? money printer. Alt season. Okay, that's enough, I guess. That's enough engaging with people. Oh, another member. Welcome. 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 For all of the newcomers, make sure to join the Platinum group if you're serious about printing some money this bull market. Join it right now. Highest link in the description, and you'll also be able to print some freaking money, just like we are doing. Just like we are doing. Let's have a look into the chat. Should I close my... Yeah, I think that's a pump for today. Maybe slightly higher. Looks like it maybe now. I think Cowan is being extra careful after telling everyone last cycle could... What? I don't know. Oh, like that, yeah. I don't know, he's just been wrong a lot, but he's also been right a lot, you know? Sometimes it's interesting to get some opinions from him, but that's why you should always carefully craft your own analysis and your own thesis and your own thoughts. Do you think Bitcoin is going to go into another super cycle from the 7-year resistance breakout? No, I don't. Look, the thing is with a super cycle, it could happen. I get the reasons why it could happen, you know, but right now I'll still stick to the 4-year cycle. 4-year cycle theory, and as long I'll stick to it. As long as I won't get invalidated. If I'll get invalidated, if the 4-year cycle is gonna get invalidated, and if there's gonna be more and more signals pointing to a super cycle, well then, I'll get to it and I'll adopt and change, you know, change my strategy. But right now, it's still not suggesting that. Right now, I'll still stick to the 4-year cycle. What about Pepe and bullish? You're optimistic but cautious, yeah. I made 10k today so far from ETH. Well, congratulations, my man. You're doing very well. Keep doing what you're doing. Would you mind looking at the Pengu chart at the moment? Yeah, because Ethereum is dumping. So I do mind, actually. 4k will break today. As we're dumping now, I know it's a comment from the past, but Aptos is looking good. Yeah, I'm long. Do you think it's a good time to close my Bitcoin positions to free up funds for large caps? Yes and no. If you actually believe in the rotation, then I would say, yeah, that's a logical, good thing to do. But if you don't believe in it, or you just want to manage your risk or anything like that, then I would stick you to your Bitcoin. Will ETH reach 4k? Yes, eventually, yeah. You think 4k will happen before a correction? That I'm not sure. Like, eventually we all see a correction. Yeah, Sui dumping hard. Bitcoin didn't pump today. No, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate to see. Just joined Weeks using your referral link and try to join Platinum group, but got error message. Yeah, so you also need to deposit $100 and place one trade, and your $100 needs to be either in your spot account or in your trading account. Try it with either one of these two, and it needs to be USDT and not locked up in a trade. Everything is dumping. Well, yeah, and on the 1 minute, indeed. Crazy dump. Let's see, is it over, guys? Hello, how's your day doing? If you have 1k USD, how much do you think you can make this few next month? It depends, man. It depends how experienced you are, how much time you dedicate to this, how much risk you want to take. It depends so much. Like, if you want to go steady, just hold. Maybe a 2x, 3x. Realistically, if you want to put in a lot of effort and time, etc., man, just the sky's the limit, literally. I mean, if you think about it, realistically, if you make a 10x now from an altcoin, you make a 10x, you already have 10k, then you put in a trade, and from that trade, with, let's say 10x leverage, it doubles. Well, you have another 10x, right? So now you have 100k. Like, just if you're thinking about it, and then you have 100k, you divide that into 10 altcoins, some of them go 10x. Well, then you would have 1 million, you know? It's possible. You just need a couple of doubles, a couple of 10x's. If you think about it realistically, and it can go very quick in a bull market, but you just need to dedicate a lot of time, effort, and you need to have some skills. Seeing these 1 minute long red candles is scary. Well, guys, yeah, for if you think it's that scary, just take some profits on the way up. I myself don't find it that scary because, of course, after some green candles, some red candles are inevitable. But I just know that I just think I'm very convinced, and I just have so much conviction that we're gonna reach this 4K. So yeah, Sui has been dumping a lot, man. The Sui. What a crazy wick. It's just a higher low, yeah, until now. But even if we drop lower, like, I wouldn't really mind that much. Bengu. Is Bengu exploding now? Because a lot of people are talking about it. It's not really exploding, is it? You think we will break through 4,000? Yes, I think we are gonna break above 4K. Oh, luckily I got out of Loki. But eventually I do think we are gonna break above 4K, but I do think we might see a bit of a correction before breaking above, like, eventually, you know? Just maybe a 1 week consolidation would be enough. Maybe for some rotation into some other altcoins. That would be pretty nice, you know? Hey man, do you have any opinion on XLM? This is a coin that you've never paid attention to. Yeah, I like the momentum and the community on it, behind it, backing it. It's great. Draw a line for the bottom support. Well, I don't really care that much, honestly. Do you want that? Yeah, we do have like a very interesting support here, you know? But let's see how long we're gonna hold above. I think eventually we're gonna break, and then we'll just see some consolidation probably. Yes, I'm novice, so it looks intimidating. Yeah, I get that, but yeah, you should just understand it's normal, you know. Thoughts about Brad in base? Yeah, looking very good, bullish. Do you agree with 7K end of year prediction? I don't know who CEO Mike Hunt is, But I do think 7K is very realistic. Do you think August we will see a dump? No. I think this summer is gonna get very exciting. Aptos is better than Sui. Okay. I mean, I'm long on both. Do you expect more from ETH or Sol this evening? It's a Sunday, guys. We're already up 7% today. Or like 6.5. Eventually, it's gonna be over for a Sunday, and we're just gonna see some consolidation probably. Do you short pumps in these times? No, guys. We have another shorter. Nothing like I get it. Like you just haven't been in the market for long enough. But read it here above me, above the chat here. Rule number 1 in a Bitcoin bull market. And this goes actually for every altcoin as well. Like right now we're in an alt season, so it also goes for altcoins. But don't try to short. Longs only for me. What's your opinion about Say bullish? Betting against the trend, yes, is a net loss in the long run, indeed. Should always go with the trend. Trend is your friend until it ends. Do you think buying inverse Bitcoin stocks? What? I think buying inverse Bitcoin and then stocks. I don't know, man. And buying the dips is a good hedge. I'm not hedging now. I'm not hedging myself because for me it's clear what's gonna happen. So I'm not hedging myself. My account has been tested over and over again and continues to deliver despite recent poundings. Okay. I don't know the guy. Do you believe in the AI and gaming narrative for this whole season? Most definitely, 100%. Have you heard about AI XBT by Virtuals? I'm bullish on the AI narrative, so if it can catch some momentum again, I'm definitely bullish on it. Do you think August will be bullish? Yes, I think so. I had to think about that for a second, but guys, we've been live for 6 hours already. Non-stop. I can show you this chart here. It's pretty good. Here. I've tweeted this in the beginning of the summer. Or like before the crazy pump. Like a lot of people expect like a bearish summer with bearish price action, especially also for altcoins and Bitcoin. But like the summers in the last part of the cycle is always the most bullish. It's always the most parabolic. All right, yeah, 5 hours. It's actually 6. 6 hours, 6 hours and 7 minutes. But anyways, yeah. Oh, like at the one side, I want to keep continuing, you know. But at the other side, I need to grab some dinner, guys. I need to grab some dinner. I think it's been a little bit enough for this Sunday. We have already been seeing crazy good price action, guys. We have already been seeing crazy good price action. So I'm happy, you know. I'm happy with the progress we made today. I'm happy. And I think tomorrow is gonna be a brand new good day. And I'm gonna close the stream for today. Look, if there's something crazy gonna happen with the prices, I'm there. I'm locked in. I'm on the charts. So I'll quickly jump into another live stream if something crazy happens. But for now, I think we can go and chill for the rest of our Sunday. Maybe into a bit of a consolidation here. So I thought you were a crypto rover. No, man. But yeah, with that being said, I do want to chill. Make sure to subscribe, first of all, if you like money. If you like money, subscribe. We gained 100 subscribers this stream. So that's very nice. Thank you so much for that. Next stream, I'll make a sub like count, you know, like a target. So just so you know. On top of that, make sure to join the Platinum group and start trading over on Weeks, because the Weeks is the best platform for most of you guys out there. Weeks has the lowest fees out there, most trading features, pairs, and also thickest liquidity. So for most of you guys, you will not run into any kind of a stupid issue over on Weeks. Make sure to check out the links down below, because even with my links down below, you will even get a trading fee discount and a bonus, deposit bonus, and you'll also be able to join my Platinum group with that first link down below. So make sure to be doing that right now. Then also, we are about to print a lot more. I'll keep you guys updated on my Twitter. I'll keep you guys updated in my Telegram group. And I'll keep you guys updated in general. Tomorrow morning, another update video. As always, I've been doing these consistent for 3 years now almost. So yeah, and if anything happens again, I'll make sure to go quickly live again. Tomorrow, another live stream, so make sure to join in on that for sure. And guys, with that being said, I'll see you later.